Hello? Am I loud? Testing. Hello, Roxas. Hello, Hadoken. Hello, Soku. Hello, Clown Thriller. Good to see all of you. Hey guys, welcome in. We're gonna start with Tomodachi Life right away, by the way. I'm setting it up as we speak. We're gonna talk and yak, but we're gonna play Tomodachi at the same time. Hey. W Tomodachi Live. Hello, Nuke. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ronin. Good to see you. Okay, let me plug this good old thing in. Okay, where's the thingy? Display. So we have Ko-fi now, by the way, instead of Stream Elements where you would usually donate. It's now on Ko-fi because Stream Elements is gonna shut down soon. That's where all of my alerts are at. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end up moving it all over to a new website. Oh gosh. I don't know if you guys heard that. The audio was stuttering. Oh gosh. Did you see the Stream Elements tweet where they said they're in a positive discussion with the potential buyers? Yeah, I heard about that. That was a lag. Yeah, it was my screen. A friend of my server, I heard on a friend of my server, sucks. Stream Elements shutting down. Yeah, it does suck. All right, let's see. But hey, it is what I'm surprised because it's like one of the biggest freaking platforms, and it's shutting down. Like that's crazy. As soon as by the way, when I was off for 3 days, I was learning how to use Stream Elements, only for it to shut down. Like what? A few days later? Like bro, where's my Oh, I'm stupid. It's plugged in. Take that out. Unfortunately, when something's free, they need funding. But I was paying monthly though. I was paying though. It won't free. You caused this. Blame the anime woman for Streamlabs ending. Yes, it's my fault. Did this thing turn on? It's gonna be a little hectic because I'm using one screen. Let me see. Always my fault. Yeah, it's always my fault, guys. Always my fault. Okay. That explains Stream Element shutting down. Oh wait. I heard the reason why text-to-speech wasn't working after a couple of months. Oh. Y'all ready for Devil May Cry 2 today, bro? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be something for sure. Loving the new welcome screen. Thank you, Multiverse Hall. Alright, guys, here we go. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ronin. Hello, Multiverse Paul. Hello, guys. Let me pull up the game. Wait, I think I'd have to hold up. Can't copy. Copy. Okay. This is the best song, bro. There we go. Hopefully y'all can hear it. Let me move my desk. Bro, look at the little Bro, look at y'all. Y'all are so cute. So tiny, floating. I have to say hi. The other way to say it, I can't say because it's because it says HE double hockey sticks in it. That's a no-no. Oh, come on, cheeseburger. Bro! Yeah, you guys were floating. Can y'all hear the game? Y'all hear this? Yeah, I think you guys can. Yes? Okay. Let me make the chat bigger. Where's the chat? I can't see. Oh. I've been busy on my own copy of Tomodachi Life, and I named my island Ultimate Verse Island. That's not a bad name, bro. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do? I wonder if I can I mute the background music? That'd be great. Is that possible? Is Max's goofy butt still asleep? It probably is, man. Dude, look at that. We're actually playing during the daytime. We never get that. Hello, Akuma. Welcome, welcome. I've been busy on my own copy of Tomodachi. Oh, I already read that. But how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all got any snacks? I actually got me some food. I got like real food. Now the bees won't sleep. Yeah, you're right, actually. They won't sleep. What can you expect? I'm the creator of Ultimate Verse.
Yo, bring it in, bro.
I'm making a super quesadilla. Ooh. Hello, hello, Fred. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I haven't ate yet. I drank water. Good.
My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me
actually
bottoms that match my current outfit?
I got ramen. What kind of ramen did you get? I'll get you something. Yeah, you do need an outfit, dude. You got, bro. How would he look like with? How would he look like with some jeans? I don't think this is gonna look right. Hello, Bloody. Welcome. Actually, it's not bad. Does that look gay?
I wonder what I should make.
Why was Belmont so flamboyant with his hand on his hips? He chose that. He chose that, bro. I'm downloading Hi-Fi Rush. I heard about that game. I heard about that.
I want to change up the vibe of my room.
Oh, come on.
I'm thinking.
What the frick?
Something like
He's
this.
gay. He's gay. Okay, that's more like it.
This could be nice
They really want a different direction with
but I
DMC,
also
DMC2
like my
compared to
room
1.
raid.
I'm a little nervous of getting on that game, especially when it's gonna be a shooter. Yeah, no, I'm not good at shooter games, bro. I'll tell you right now. Bubba is gay confirmed. I want to encounter Scottish lady. Hello, Max. Max Bob, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Where's the other Max?
Getting to the marketplace can be tough because there's no.
It's not a
direct
shooter.
path.
The game is just
How
horribly
about building a
unbalanced, and
path
shooting
from
is the
my place
easiest
to
way
the
to beat it.
marketplace?
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my freak. Oh guys, look, y'all want to see something cool? Look, I can actually switch between the colors because I actually have a normal outfit on. When I have like an outfit asset, I can't switch the colors. But now I can switch it. Nia's back. The Frankenstein, the games together in under a year. Yeah. The outfit's normal? Yes. It comes with the one that I had before was an asset. This is like the outfit that comes with the model, so I can switch between it. Because if I do that with the asset, bro, I'm gonna have black hair with pink outfit. With the pink bear. But that wouldn't look right. If I could change the color, I would. Where's the hand? I should put on the hand. I want to put on the other hand. Not the one that looked like I was working at a fast food restaurant, bro. Where's that at? Let me see. Silver. Okay, silver hand. Put this thing on. Is that better? How do I look? I look great. I look wonderful. I need 3 monitors, bro. I can't do this 2 monitor thing. Perfect. Yes. I checked for you and to marry Silver and Tomodachi. Just doing my married meter is reached. Wait, what? You're trying to get me married to Silver or something? You like a Silver fan? So good. I do, yes. Okay, how about building a path from my place to the marketplace? Show me your vision. Let's see what you got, buddy. But yeah, no, I look great. You want a monitor for your throne that actually rotates so it can fit on your desk? Yeah, I need something that's like...
It will cost $3.
What the heck? How is that $3
Oh,
bucks?
yeah.
I don't understand this. How the heck is that $3? A whole road. But anyways,
All done.
what's it called?
Take a look whenever.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I need something that fits on my desk. I do want something that fits on the desk. Why is Stream Elements shutting down? I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised just as much as you are. Where's my food? My desk, I can't have a bigger desk. I wanted a bigger desk, but I can't have that because my room is too small. I need a smaller bed. My room's way too tiny. It's super small. Oh, started with Tomodachi? Yes, we're going straight into it. I mean, I can still talk to y'all, you know? What kind of superpower would you want? Teleportation, 100%.
You're a genius. If you could teleport, then you could sleep in until the last minute.
Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Sleeping in and be like, oh shoot, I gotta get ready. Teleporting. Yeah, no. Not a superpower. No, I'd rather teleport. What are the relationships? Bro, Midnight needs more friends, bro. He got no friends. Goku teleportation. I'd rather portals. That way I don't die every time I go places. Doesn't that not sound safe, bro? Do I not have a... Bro, I got rice. I got fajita. Lettuce. Sour cream. Dude, I got everything. Where's my... Are you actually kidding? They didn't bring a fork. I might have to go AFK. Yep. They didn't bring... Guys, they didn't bring me a fork. They didn't bring me a fork, bro. I gotta go get me a fork. I mean, yeah, I got everything. A ripoff, yeah, except my fork and napkins. How's your day going? My day's going well, Russell. Good to see you. How do I look with this? Hold up, let me fix the pins. Okay. How do I look with this? That don't look too good. It don't match. It's fine though. It is what it is, bro. Ah. I should change the colors or something. I suck at B games on Tomodachi. It's okay, I do too, man. The building is what I suck at the most. Hello, 2K Gamer. Good to see you. Welcome. Have you ever heard of Rivals of Aether? Yes, I was asked that before, but I don't know what that is. Hello, Nick. We're gonna be reacting to a lot of stuff today. We'll watch a death battle as well. I was recommended to watch what death battle was it? It was freaking dang it. I don't know if Electrician's here, but he's the one that recommended it. Let me see. It was freak. If I can find it. No. What death battle was it? Tom versus Wily Coyote? Who is that? Tom versus Wily. Yeah, Coyote. It's a good game. I've never played it. Never played it or never heard of it. Tom from Tom and Jerry? Oh! Oh! Wile E. Coyotes and Looney Tunes? I'd have to search that up. Coyote from Looney Tunes, that hunts, the Road Runner. Oh! That's his name? Dude, I've watched that all the time, but I didn't know that was his name. Your thumbnail is Darth Vader? Was that even supposed to mean Sunnyshine? He's the dog that, that chose, that chased Roadrunner, yeah. The Meat Bird, yes, I remember. Yes, I do remember that. Meat. To be fair, the cartoons have no dialogue, and they mainly use pseudo-Latin names that start with each cartoon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't freaking remember. I'll be right back. I gotta get my fork and some napkins. Hold up. Be right back. have returned. Where's my controller? Oh, there it is. Ah! Hello guys, hi. Seems like some Miis are planning to gather here. Cool. I'll be right back. Alright, Akuma. Oh my gosh. Bro, no!
I feel so relaxed when we're together. It's like I could say
Looks so
anything
beautiful today as always.
and
Thank
just
you,
be
Kingdom.
myself. You know,
I saw Goku on my island. What the heck? Bro, I can't get the nose to work.
well, now I am. I had a lot of fun today. Can I call you later tonight?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, hope they can fix it for you.
Bro, is Cheeseburger trying to ask him out?
It's a little embarrassing to admit this, but lately, I just can't get enough of cooking.
Couldn't get enough of cooking. I don't know anything about cooking, and to be honest, I'm not interested in learning. What is Cheeseburger doing? I don't know, bro.
No.
Have you ever played Marvel Contest of Champions? Never played it, no.
Probably not.
Never played that. When I hear
Oh,
people
that's
chew,
loud.
it makes me think of a horse. What the? Oh!
Wow,
Ah!
I really can't get Amy out of my head.
It makes me think of a horse at the through eating apples. Bro, that is so specific. It depends on what kind of food. Poor Waldo, Death Star, bro is smitten with one of the worst Sonic characters. What? That is crazy. You say Amy is one of the worst Sonic characters. That's crazy, Cheeseburger, bro. I could name a few of my Miis: Sage, Hat Kid, and the Powerpuff Girls. Dude, you got Powerpuff Girls in the game? I like how you can customize the faces, but I can't do crap. I'm not good at... Do y'all, like, draw it? Because I can't draw it. Dude, I got, Amy was cool until they fixed her. I agree, Trickster, yeah. They fixed her, yeah. Apparently. Elise is the worst Sonic character. Elise, bro. Where's my fork? I just brought it. Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, there it is. I can't draw faces. I don't know how people do it. Like, bro, my tablet came in. The one on Throne. It's super freaking big. I thought it was tiny. And it's like a whole freaking TV size. That thing is huge. Don't diss Elise like that. At least she isn't Chris. Yeah, at least it's not as bad, bro. At least it's nowhere near as bad. How many inches is the screen? I don't know, but it's freaking huge. And I gotta set all that up. I'm like, I didn't expect it to be so big. I was like, I saw a giant box on top of my table, last night, and I was like, there's no way that's mine. And then I look at it, and it's the tablet, bro. I'm like, good lord. I like Chris until he abandoned his friends to visit Sonic. Yeah, he was very selfish. I agree. This rice is so good. Hello, Duck. Welcome. Thank you. It's very silly. I can change my colors now. Rice with beans are great. Rice with black beans are better. Those are really good. I sent you the rotating monitor. Cool, cheeseburger. Thank you. Bro, is that Shiro chugging that water? Good lord.
Storing my energy, giving me new life.
If you guys want
Hey,
your Mii's in Tomodachi
hey,
Live,
bro.
you have to sub on Twitch and I'll add you to the Tomodachi. So when you change colors, it looks like you get a Venom symbiote. What is symbiote? I have no idea what that means. But hey, I'm being compared to Venom, so that's cool.
What's a bad habit you
Symbiote.
just can't seem to kick?
What's a habit you can't just seem to kick? Wasting money, skipping breakfast, scrolling through my phone. I already answered this last time, but I'll answer another one. Wasting money.
Nothing worse than seeing money go down the drain.
Yep, yeah, pretty much. I've wasted money on freaking stream elements, alerts and crap, and that's gone. Well, it's not really gone. I have it saved, but I can't use it. Because some of the stuff, it only works on stream elements. And I'm like, bro. Nice outfit. Thank you, Alpines. Welcome, welcome. I told a person who was chewing with their mouth and open to close it while they eat. I was tempted to say, stop sucking that over there. Oh my gosh. Dude, do you hear that rock music? Oh my goodness. Who's playing on that rock music? What are you using to stream today? I'm still using Stream Elements, except I'm no longer doing tips through Stream Elements. I'm doing tips through Ko-fi. But it dies. The chat is gonna look different and everything soon, so I'll be replacing everything eventually. So yeah. It's the original Tomodachi reference from the 3DS. I thought you said 30s. The background look through the window? Oh yeah. Go disappear. I love Tomodachi on the 3DS. Yeah, I heard that actually this game is missing a lot compared to what's it called? The original. I saw myself in the background. Yes, Subway, you're in the game. The 3DS are 4 years away now? Only 4 years away? I thought it was more than that. 3DS ran whereas the Switch went backwards. Literally, yeah, dude. Anything in today's day and age. Actually, I read a post earlier. It was talking about how gaming today is like very mid. Like you're not going to none of the graphics are gonna improve. We've reached a point where graphics are like they're stagnant now, pretty much. There's like, we can't really go any higher than this. I'm not talking about this game, I'm just saying in general. I was using the Wii U and 3DS before it was cool. Graphic reached their limits. Yes, pretty much. We plateaued, yep. No game nowadays can reach the peak level with classic games that once had from the 90s, yeah. It's because back in the day, we had no limits, and actually, we had limits in technology, and because of that limit, it made people want to try harder. You know what I mean? They're like, let's do some crazy stuff with this. We can work around it and make some crazy stuff, you know? But now that everything is so easy, it makes people like lazy and, or you know, all that good stuff. Oh, thank you for the donation! Thank you! I appreciate it. The limits made developers be creative. Yeah. Coming from me being a 90s baby, the 1990s locked the heck it. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. They did, bro. They locked the heck in, bro. And everything, the shows and everything. Dude, you know that guy that voiced the old dude from Courage the Cowardly Dog? I didn't know he was like 70 something when he voiced him. I'm like, oh my goodness, he was old. Hello, Super Mario Madness. Good to see you. But yeah, I don't know. I forgot his name. Yeah, Eustace Page. Yeah, he was 70, bro. He was 70 like something when he was voice acting him. The 2000s was the peak era of gaming before it started to fall off. Yeah. He was born in no, he's not alive anymore. He was born in 1920 something. Crazy. Ooga booga. Nah, he's long past. This was a crap load of, and I hate this word, stop back then in the 2000s. Wait, step back. Or slot back. Most of it was just swept under the rug because of the internet wasn't huge enough to make fun of crap. Dude, and I feel like it was harder to follow trends when it came to video games. Because now that social media is a thing, you can just see like, oh yeah, this game is clearly doing better, so we're gonna do the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, this game is doing really well, we're gonna do the exact same thing. Just like how that new gacha game that I played, it freaking sucks. It's like another Wuthering Waves Genshin copy. I'm like, what is this, bro? I remember when we thought Final Fantasy VII cutscenes were real life graphics. I felt the same with Sonic 2006, like, CGI cutscenes. I remember going to the library as a kid, and we had a certain limit of how much we can stay on the computer. Like, it had a timer. And, bro, it was like my local library, and I would go all the time. And I would watch Sonic 06 on there, and bro, the CGI cutscenes, I used to be like, bro, Sonic is real. Oh man, I'll confidently say that if Sonic 06 came out like this year, consonances for the game would be atronomic cheeseburger. Stop using big words, bro. I can't speak. Atronomically worse. I know what you're saying. Yes, that it was back. I just can't pronounce it. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. Hello, Sophie. Welcome. You love Silver the Hedgehog? Yes. I got I had this outfit on yesterday. Astronomically. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can't read when I'm streaming. I suck at reading when I stream, bro. But when I'm not streaming, I lock in, you know? Video literacy stream win. No, I'm not doing it. Whoa, look how tiny I can become. 06 Eggman was peak. I don't know what they were doing with 06 Eggman, bro. I pronounce Hagen days with Huygen as Huygen days. That's nice. Chaos control. Chaos control. Ah. Chaos control. Hey, I'm pink now. Ah, there we go. let's play. Where's Miia? Hello, Alpha. Hot take, I like 06 Eggman better than the one with the red eyes. Oh, if you're comparing the two? I think I do too. I think I do too. Yes. You're pink, nice, I love it. Thank you, Sophie. I miss Blockbuster video, same dude. Same here, man. I miss Blockbuster, bro. I used to rent a bunch of games and stuff. Isn't the one with the red eyes Robotnik? Yeah. It's really old. Old design. I've never been to What? Electrician! You've never been to Blockbuster. What? You never been, Roxas? What the freak? Bro! And you're still a mod. Electrician shakes my head. You guys have never been. That's crazy, bro. I'm actually shocked. I got my DVD games on Walmart. That's crazy. I went to so many Pokemon movies in Blockbuster. Hello, TD. Welcome, welcome. I look very funny with the desk, bro. My family mainly rented movies from Blockbuster. The only game I remember renting was the original Jack and Daxter. Dang, bro. I remember getting the, I think I got, like, stuff like Need for Speed. What else did I get? Grand Theft Auto, I think it was from there. I don't remember. I borrowed DVDs from my local library. Oh, okay. So basically the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it is Electrician. That's pretty much Blockbuster, but library. To be honest, I don't even know what Blockbuster is. Hadoken, what? How do you not know what Blockbuster is? Sorry I had to yap. I've been lost in the memories. It's okay, Multiverse Paul. I'd be like that, bro. Sure. Help him, bro.
Are you in trouble?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Have you
What are you
tried not doing
talking
that?
about? We're talking about Blockbuster and
No,
stuff.
I actually haven't.
Blockbuster is a VHS rental shop.
You're so
They
kind.
have a game available.
Anyone would have helped.
Yeah, they have games available, yes.
I want someone to love me.
You gotta switch too? Yes, I do.
Me.
I usually don't play this on start of the stream. I usually do it near the end, but here we are playing it in the beginning. I mean, only for now. I might come back on it again later in the stream. I don't know. What's Shiro dreaming about? Oh, he's dreaming about sheep. Okay. I think
One sheep.
Oh my gosh.
2 sheep.
I think there only is one blockbuster
3
left in
sheep.
the world. I'm
4
surprised that
sheep.
there even is one.
5 sheep. Ah. Whoa.
Blockbuster started to die
It
when
was
you
a
could
dream.
Netflix or Redbox movies. Yeah, exactly. And games from the kiosk
Oh.
at the grocery store,
what's
and then
up?
those died when streaming became a thing. Yeah. Streaming has taken over everything. I still use live television. What did I miss? Hi, Akuma. You didn't miss much. We're just yapping right now. And I'm eating. Blockbuster could have been Netflix back in the day when they only dealt with DVDs but chose not to. I'm gonna switch over to Twitch. Alright, 2K Gamer. He's gonna go to the purple side. He's going to the dark side. I still like to rewatch some of my DVDs I had as a kid. Oh man, same. Bro, my cousin was addicted to Over the Hedge movie. He watched that all the time. I know the whole freaking thing because he watched it so many dang times. Over the Hedge? Bro. I don't know if you guys have seen that. My wife is addicted to this game, but she is mad that she has 6 people crushing on her. Oh my gosh, 6 people! But her me refuses to reciprocate. That's crazy, bro. Oh guys, my new model is coming along very well. It's coming along very nicely. I cannot wait to show y'all, man. I would do a member stream for it, but that's not worth it because I'm supposed to keep it quiet. I'm not supposed to show y'all nothing. Hello, Julian. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Let me do the waving. Oh, never mind. It's a different color. How about this? Okay, there we go. Hi. I gotta fix that. But yeah, can't wait to see it, bro. I'm telling you, it was very expensive. What would come first, the new model or the tablet? The tablet's already here. I got the tablet and it's freaking huge. It came last night. The only movie I would actually get tired of watching as a kid was the TMNT movie. I've never seen it. I've watched the old show, but I've never seen the movie for it. Dude, guys, the Game Awards, not Game Awards, the Summer Games Fest is right around the corner. Remember, we got 3 weeks left. 3 weeks left until December Games Fest. I'm so excited. I really hope we get some really crazy news, man. Change color palettes. What would it look like if she does that consistently? That's what it looks like. Your eyes are flashing? Yeah, it flashes. What's going on over here?
Hey, Hey,
Hi, hello. Oh wait, I can run up. I can change where they are at. Bro, Vika is so funny, just wearing a straight up green suit. You want to do a Blockbuster owner roleplay? So you can show what a Blockbuster store is like? I don't roleplay, bro. That's cringe. I do not roleplay. Now, if you ask a younger version of myself, I roleplayed all the time. Blockbuster Simulator, you're right, yeah. I die from cringe. Hello, Team Belmont. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it sucks using one monitor, bro. Because I'm using the other one for the Tomodachi, and it freaking sucks using one monitor right now. What's going on over here?
Huh.
Where's
Hello.
Max at, bro?
I want to try living with Silver.
What? What? I already live with him. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's a bad idea, bro.
Well, I guess I'll give it up for now.
Why are you thinking about that, bro? No. Don't give him no head pass. Bro.
One day, everyone in the world will acknowledge my greatness.
Bro! Oh, man. You got competent. Why the freak did he say that? We're already together, see? Sylvia's house. It's called Sylvia for a reason, bro. How they doing, by the way? Oh, shoot, I need to check up on them, because they said that they can actually break up in the game. I don't know if that's true or not. Where they at? Silver's bored and wants some company? Of course, bro! Of course, I just see this! I swear, bro. Okay. No team. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Fitting, yes.
caught. You.
Oh my gosh! That is so funny, man. This game may promote polyamorous relationships. Yeah, it's really weird. Hello, Sonic Gug, welcome. I just know you had a chow garden on your desk. You mean chow? Yeah, I have chows on my desk.
It's easy to relax in your own space.
Indeed it is. That's only through mods. The base game only has monogamous relationships. Monogamous.
I'm worried that midnight and I might not be on the same page. Do you think we're compatible?
Just ask him out.
You really think so? I guess I should reach out to him, then.
Yeah, go do that. Go do that.
I'm not the biggest fan.
Go do that, bro. Where he at? Where's Midnight? Bro. Oh, there he is. Doesn't that mean that Nintendo can brick every Switch that uses Tomodachi Life mod? Yeah, like, what do you mean mod? Like, I don't know how they're able to use mods on that. They'd be in trouble. Where's the electrician?
Yes, Saroni.
Hey, electrician.
Good afternoon.
By the way, my payment is coming in later today. Cool, Team Belmont. It's good to see you, by the way. How y'all doing? Y'all doing
Wonder
good?
if I'm missing out on anything interesting right now.
Point of view, Miia gets bricked on stream. Yes, because I'm a VTuber. I was okay. Didn't hear alert. Oh, hello, Hastrop. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get into reaction action in a bit. They're running like Sonic, yeah. I'm eating some chicken Alfredo noodles with garlic bread. Oh, nice. Hello, Diego. Welcome, welcome. Electrician seems to have made a friend after that rejection. Dude, I felt so bad, man. I'm glad he's doing good now. But Amy actually like has a crush on him, but she don't want to admit it. You know? Alright. Has it really been 1 hour already? I didn't even get to do anything yet. How is it 1 hour? How is it 1 hour? Bro, all I've been doing this whole time is talking. That's all I've been doing. How is it 1 hour? Amy's a tsundere? Yes, she is. Time goes too fast. Yeah, like, we just started, bro. We just freaking started. Time flies. Yeah, I look over and it says 1 hour. I'm like, what the freak? What do you mean 1 hour? Huh? What's with Amy? Oh. What the freak is she doing? What the? What? Time's going by too quickly? Yeah, dude. Time flies when you're having fun. That is very true, yes. Chibi. Yeah, I was very chibi. Alright, let me go ahead and we gotta stop taking the edibles. Oh man, bro, look at her face. Bro, she just dips in her room, bro. Alright. She's scared, yeah. She's like, what did I just see, bro?
This has gotta be my favorite room.
There's nothing in there. What do you mean that's your favorite room? There's nothing in there. That is coping really hard. That's like Devil May Cry fans coping for the next game and it's not coming out. I'm gonna be real though, I think it actually is. I think we are getting Devil May Cry 6. It's literally the only room. It's only a room, yeah. Remember less is more? Her house is only one room, so it wins by default. True. Let me see.
Watch me go. I can't get Sonic off my mind.
What? She got a crush. I forgot about. Ah!
Here I go.
I forgot she has a crush on Sonic out, bro. Wait. I forgot.
Sonic
Giving
out.
up?
Hey there.
Well,
I forgot about
good
that.
afternoon, Amy.
Look up many riddles, watch no doubt of that.
Bro, I love how his name is Sonic, but he's not even He's not even Sonic, dude.
It's been a while since I've laughed like that.
Yeah, she thinks it's Sonic, that's why. Wait!
The tank is as a Malvern, collected in quad.
Wait, I'm confused! I'm confused!
How about trading us land? Well, anyway.
She says she can't get Sonic off her mind. Who is she thinking about? Sonic Elk is the one that has a crush on her. But why did she say that? What?
1 to 4 of the Condor, but you have the formalities limit. So, you'll even struggle with the Grenby.
You have Sonic as a topic? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I was confused. Okay.
Kelly drank blue villain food. So I said, Captain Will Partly Snowbrand, Stamble, the told by women, told Janice Toppers in a shamble. The tank and as a Malvern, collected.
What a shocker. Yeah.
But then again,
Okay. It's time for some good old reaction action. Let me go and save this. Save, yes. Bro, time has gone by so fast. It's insane. What is going on? I wake up to see this. Yeah, we started the stream with Tomodachi, bro. Power options, turn off. Okay. I should play more Mario Maker. Mario Maker is great. What are we reacting to? We're gonna watch Death Battle, and some other stuff too. So if you guys want to recommend anything, go to the video suggestion channel and I'll see what you guys sent. And we can check there. So yeah. Let me see. Input display. Display settings. Please extend these. I cannot stand having one monitor now. I have to have two. Extend. There we go. Keep changes. Finally, two screens. It's 2 screens. You do have a 30-minute cooldown after sharing your suggestions. What do you mean by that? I never made that as an option. What do you mean 30-minute cooldown? Bro, Alutron's coming up with like the most random rules ever. I don't remember coming up with that. Okay, let's see. There's a slow mode? No, there's not. No. That'd be weird if we had slow mode for that. Okay. So what was it again? Death Battle. Death Battle. Tom versus Coyote. Yeah, there it is. Tom versus Coyote. Yes, Tom versus Coyote. Do you think we will see Hypersonic again or not? I don't think so. I think it was a one-time thing and that was pretty much it. I don't think we will, unfortunately. Well, honestly, for me, I don't care. But I know for you guys, you do care. So I'll say unfortunately for you guys, but for me, I personally don't care. I want to see Dark Sonic. That's what I want to see. Monster Hunter, thank you so much for subscribing. Dude, I gotta play Monster Hunter eventually. What the freak? Bro, this style is crazy. Oh my goodness. Why not in the 4th movie? That'd be too much. I wouldn't like that. I'd start cringing at that point. It would be way too much for me, man. I'm like, I don't want to see all that, bro. You know? Let me know if this is too loud or low or whatever, and yeah. That's because you're an edgy fan? No, it's just, I just don't want to see extra forms for Sonic. I don't want to see that. The only other form I'd want to see is the opposite of Supersonic, which is Dark Sonic. I think that would be cool and make more sense rather than having like an entirely new form that has like I don't want all that, bro. If we do get another form, I want it to be on a specific game, and that's it. That's fine. But if it's like everything is like, yeah, no, that's too much. That's just that's how I feel. Super duper Sonic, yeah, it's super Sonic number 2. Yeah, pretty much. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's time.
Wile E. Coyote, the fastest and furriestest of the Looney Tunes.
Tomcat, the powerhouse pussycat from Tom and Jerry.
The fans
Let's
of the
go.
are here to deliver.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Tom walked so Wile E could run. Is that his name? Wile E. I never knew his name.
Campfire by the
I've watched it, but never knew his name, bro.
There's no figure so cunning, so bold as Coyote. To the Miwok, he was
Coyote.
Prometheus
What?
who stole
Uh-oh.
fire from the heavens to give to
Oh, it's
humanity.
okay, it's the preview.
He was a foolish trickster who could die.
Oh
for
my-
a good life.
And to the brothers Warner, he's just a poor dumb schmuck who can't catch
I'm betting on Wile E.
Today, the great Coyote stalks the American.
I think it's gonna be
Southwest,
Tom.
hunting his indefatigable prey, the Roadrunner. And this modern Wile E.
I think it'll be Tom,
is
bro.
Driven by a ruthless entrepreneurial spirit.
Turn the volume up.
and
Okay.
drove him straight off a cliff. He'll chase that bird-shaped happily ever after to his own inevitable undoing. Such is the lot of the common man.
You might not expect it from an anthropomorphic canine Job, but Wile E was born the son of world
I
famous
bet on
hunter
Tom.
Cage E. Coyote. His father raised him from infancy to hound his avian adversary and forbade him to speak until he tasted victory.
I want it to be Tom, bro.
Face an easy task. Coyotes are incredibly adaptable predators, capable of hunting in both rural and urban environments.
They're also speedy little demons. They can sprint at up to 43 miles per hour, though that's cold comfort when that blue meat
Dude, we're actually learning we're watching like a animal documentary, bro.
bastard can make beams of light look stone still, or outrun a car that was moving fast enough to travel through
Where do I go make a suggestion? Make a suggestion in the video suggestions channel on Discord.
time.
Frankly, it's incredible that Wile E manages to consistently keep up with his prey at all, but he does.
No, really, it's actually stated that only a, quote, tiny little extra burst of speed separates the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Heck, Bugs Bunny himself needed to take super speed supplements in order to move fast enough to outrun Wile E.
But almost as fast isn't fast enough. Fortunately, Wile E's got an endless assortment of gadgets, gizmos,
They're
and
both
reams
Team Force
of
characters. Yeah,
blueprints to
I don't
make
know
up
how
the
they're gonna win.
He's
Yeah,
got
me
your
neither. I don't know how it's
classics
gonna end up.
like dynamite, anvils, and spring-loaded
Is it gonna be
boxing
another
gloves,
tie?
along with heavier artillery like heat-seeking missiles, a 10 billion volt electromagnet, and a friggin' trebuchet, a Reddit favorite.
Many of which he invented himself and uses in excruciating
Oh, he
detailed
invented them
schemes
himself. Okay.
that inevitably go awry. Despite being a self-described super genius, Wile E has an officially measured IQ of 3.
That's the same IQ as a cactus.
Okay, the test results were fake, but he's still an idiot.
So why not let a soulless corporation do the hard work for him?
Acme sells any product that you can imagine, and Wile E is their most devoted customer, contributing up to 99% of its
Cactus have
multi-billion
IQs,
dollar
I know, right?
Thanks for the inherited wealth, Pops. Oh, don't worry, I'm spending it all in one place.
He's got an Acme Book of Magic, Acme
What?
Chronomatic, Acme Death Ray, Acme City in a Box, Acme Universal Remote, which can pause, fast forward, and rewind a person through time.
Too bad half the
That's
stuff
crazy.
Wiley uses is intentionally sabotaged because Acme's
I love the
board of
background
directors
music,
is
bro.
Exclusively Roadrunners. My man cannot catch a break, but he sure can take some punishment.
No matter the severity of his failures, Wile E is still attuned and can bounce back from just about anything.
He's been sliced, stabbed, squashed, exploded, melted, blasted into a constellation, and overall
Yeah,
burned
yeah.
for the last 87
Dude,
years straight
Force.
without ever actually dying. He once got
I wanna know how
fully
much money the
disintegrated
Coyote
into
has. He
ash.
bought
Popped up
everything.
like it was nothing.
Similar to the immortal
I have the
Coyote
same
of
question for
Selective
Eggman, bro.
He's also
Dr.
shattered
Eggman.
the fourth wall tons of times and even left the comic page entirely Wiley to catch the Roadrunner. Yeah, so
Wow.
close.
Believe it or not, there is actually a biological reason for these abilities. Loony DNA. Every toon's got it, not just the loony ones. And it's what
Yeah.
lets them survive fatal damage up to being fully erased off the page. Essentially dictating their personal
Yeah,
slice
so what
of
are they gonna
reality
do?
through whatever is funny.
Like how gravity only affects the coyote when he looks down.
Toons are immune to the laws of physics as we know them.
That's why Wiley developed a counter to this immortality, the Loony DNA Dissolver, which leaves Toons vulnerable to fatal wounds the same way we are.
Wait, that's a
Yet
thing?
again, so close. You can't say he hasn't tried everything.
It was
Wait, this was a thing? What the heck? I didn't know
Wiley's
that.
experience as a veteran toon that landed him a job at Acme University.
As I say,
as
none of them
department chair of the
will
School
ever
of
die.
Hard Knocks,
It's a kid's
teaching
show, yeah.
up-and-coming tiny toons how to use their abilities.
Okay, so Naruto.
And just like Naruto's jutsus, Toon Force works like an actual power system, with more experienced toons like Wiley who are more powerful than their younger counterparts.
And that means Wiley should be capable of replicating feats and abilities performed by any other Looney Tune, like traveling between different mediums or altering the plot of the cartoon he's in.
My favorite was the time
Yeah.
Porky Duck used Marvin the Martian's matter transmogrifier to suck up the entire universe.
And then suck up the animator animating his universe.
And then
Okay,
suck up
bro.
the animator's universe for good measure.
Wiley's got a cushy 10-year job teaching that stuff. Impressive for an abject failure at his life mission. He's helped stop a meteor from destroying Earth, beat the Monstars in basketball, and even, oh snap, caught the Roadrunner! Oh wait, never mind, so damn close!
According to 1977's Tweety and Sylvester issue 67, Wile E. Coyote has attempted to catch the Roadrunner 4,766,842 times. Scaling to the present, that's over 10 million failures.
That takes dedication, or maybe self-destructive stubbornness. Too blinded by bird lust to see the forest for the trees.
But Acme's intentional malfunctions and Coyote's recklessness don't account for all of his catastrophes. There's something else, something grander, otherworldly, standing in the way of our furry friend's salvation.
Wiz, there's no other way to say it. God is just plain out to get this guy.
And by
Yeah, pretty
God,
much.
we mean the closest thing that exists for Coyote and Roadrunner. Chuck Jones.
The guy that created him and helped
Oh,
forge the
wow.
Looney Tunes into how
Oh,
we know
wow.
him today.
Originally meant to be a parody
That is
of
so
earlier chase
cool.
cartoons like, well, Tom and Jerry, Jones established several rules for their animated shorts that superseded Coyote's reality warping toon abilities.
Rules that cover his obsession, faulty products, and the fact that no outside force, not even the Roadrunner, is to blame for his defeat. Just
Wow.
him.
While other creatives have altered this formula in the decades since Jones's departure, these rules have effectively made the Coyote's defeats cosmically ordained.
God nerfed Wile E. Coyote.
It was the original making fun of Tom and Jerry?
We have never seen a handicap like that.
But what else can you expect from our fanatical furry fail son? He's the Sultan of Slapstick, the CEO of Second Place, the swing and a miss superstar. As long as he picks himself back up and dusts off the ashes, that'll never be all, folks, for Wile E. Coyote.
Never be all. Dude, yeah.
The year was 1939. War raged in Europe between the British Tom.
I didn't
and the
know they were
German
like the
Jerrys.
original
As
making
the
fun of Tom and
beleaguered
Jerry.
English made their miraculous escape from the German encirclement off the coast of Dunkirk. One might have called the battle a game of cat and mouse.
Oh wow, is that actually where their names come from? I'm looking this
Tom
up.
the goat,
Regardless of
yeah.
their names' origin, William Hanna and Joseph Barbera's infamous cat and mouse duo
1940.
became the undisputed kings of slapstick comedy.
The formula is simple, and we all know it. Tomcat chases Jerry Mouse around the house. Brutal, bone-shaking, I felt that in my balls. Violence ensues, and Tom is reprimanded
Oh
by
my
Manny
gosh.
Who is, let's say, very much from the 1940s.
And if you're like me,
My childhood
all
right
you
there,
wanted
yeah.
to see was Tom wipe that smug smirk off that little rat's face. Despite my well-documented hatred of cats, even I've got to cringe at years of propaganda to convince us to side with
What
the
was
filthy,
that?
flea-ridden rodent over man's second best friend. Oh, big yawn.
House cats like Tom are actually some of Earth's most successful predators. They can run up to 30 miles per hour, leap 6
Oh, so they're
feet
slower.
high,
Okay.
and despite being commonly perceived as nocturnal nocturnal.
Oh
They're
my
actually crepuscular
goodness!
and hunt in the dawn and evening.
Tom specifically is a British short
We get
hair.
to learn-
They're strong,
Oh!
stocky Roman cats bred to withstand harsh conditions. And for Tom, harsh conditions is an understatement.
Tom has collected a crazy assortment of weapons in his war against mouse kind. Sure, most of it is the stuff you can find around the average American household, like baseball
Tom is
bats,
British? I
lead
think he is,
pipes,
no?
And guns, lots and lots of guns. But he's got
Oh, let's
wackier
go.
things like a magic wand, a robo-cat, vanishing cream, and a smart cap that gives him all the knowledge in the world.
I'm partial to the Sword of Light and Dark, which severs you from your own shadow, or the Rewind Remote, which can move your victim backwards through time.
And you can't forget the cat car and cat jet, spelled with K's of course, but just the cat car.
Tom's arsenal is heavily improvisational, which fits his quick thinking in fights over Thanksgiving turkey. Though he often loses his bouts with Jerry, it's not usually because he's dumb or incompetent. Rather, he's just genuinely outplayed.
And even in defeat, he's one tough son of a gun. He's been
Tom's
crushed,
full name
blown
is
up,
Thomas?
had every
Really?
bone in his body broken, shattered, melted, and vaporized to dust, and survived.
Well, mostly. Tom actually has kicked the bucket multiple times, but little known cat fact, he
Oh,
has
right.
9 lives, as established in the episode.
Oh no, they're gonna
Heavenly
use that logic, really? I think Tom might actually
Wiz was
lose now.
Conducting some different kind of research when he stumbled on that episode.
Very funny. Even if Tom starts to use his lives up, he has a potion that just restores them.
Or he can physically go get them back from hell. Where all cats
He died
go.
one time.
Extremely hardcore for a toon, but there isn't much of a limit to what Tom can do. He can clone himself, levitate in the air, make his imagination real, and even break the fourth wall and enter the real world.
Yeah, if you only watch the classic cartoons from the 40s, you may be in for a shock. Tom and Jerry gets buck wild, much like the actual inspirations for their names. Thank you, Google.
Oh, you're still on this?
Thank you, Google.
Toy Whiz. They were actually named after the two characters in Pierce Egan's delightful life in London, Jerry Hawthorne and Corinthian Tom. It was adapted to the stage with the title Tom
Oh,
and Jerry,
wow.
which later became a catch-all term in 1800s England for young, drunken rabble-rousers.
One could, in fact, say that many rabbles were roused the times Tom destroyed a
I did not know that.
planet-blasting asteroid, lifted up the sun, and was blown up into a constellation. And he was just fine. Just a bunch of stars now, but he's okay.
He taked an explosion that launched him through time to the Stone Age and has run through space at massively faster than light speeds.
That shouldn't be a surprise when he and Jerry have been at each other's throats for over 80 years now. But what may
85?
surprise you is the fact that at the end of the day, they're actually friends.
And they've worked together tons of times to save the day, like when they helped a little orphan girl, Robin Starling, find her way home. Oh, that's a nice end to their story.
Don't you believe it? Now is when we have to talk about Tom and Jerry Chase.
This movie
Long
sucks,
ago,
does it
the
really?
warrior god, Lord of Sichuan, Erlong Shen, battled the tricksy and indomitable
What the heck is
Mouse King
this?
atop Peach Mountain, leading the goddess Celeste to declare the two the strongest warriors in the realm. And they were, in fact, Tom and Jerry. They were even stronger than Devil Tom, who repelled corruption by the darkness. This mysterious, malevolent force threatened to consume the Tree of Life, whose branches encompass all of time and space. Banding together, these warriors used the star element to
There was
dispel
one
the
time, there was
darkness
one
and
episode of Tom and
save
Jerry
the
that was so dark it
universe.
was banned.
What
Dang,
the
dude.
While it may sound completely insane, it is. Chase is a Chinese mobile gacha game whose lore is not
What?
entirely in keeping with the spirit of the source material. However, it is officially licensed by Warner Brothers
What is this, bro?
Interactive Entertainment, which means we have to include it in our research.
So that the gods may grant us mere mortals some heavenly push.
No!
Friendly rivalry aside, though, Tom has actually managed to catch the little rat fair and square a few times.
By my count of the original shorts, 19 times.
I could watch him on repeat forever. Too bad he's still a filthy feline. The only kitty I truly respect is named after booze.
Well then, you're in luck, because the Tom and Jerry of English literature later became the namesake for a famous Christmas cocktail.
Because there's no better way to get absolutely trashed than with good old Tom and Jerry.
Please, Tom, win, bro. I beg.
Guess what? Death Battle
They
has
actually
merch
committed
now.
suicide?
Right,
What?
and you can pick some up for yourself on our brand new website, deathbattle.gg.
Just click the merch tab at the top. We've got mugs, stickers,
There's no way.
shirts, and more.
I'm partial to the official researcher's note.
You want Wiley to
I
win?
promise it's not a death note. See, it says so right on the
Nah,
cover.
it's gotta be Tom, bro.
There's also exclusive merch for website members, like my beer cooler, which keeps my beer nice and cold. And I guess, theoretically, other beverages too.
Then there's the limited time Game Over tee, which won't be available much longer.
Cat
so
Blues.
if you want it, go grab it quick.
We'll be releasing more stuff throughout the year, so check back for updates. Picking up an item or two really helps support
How long is this?
independent death battle, so we want to say
Pick the piece
Cool.
of death metal swag that's right for you.
It's Tom for me.
All right, the
They're both
combatants
Toon
are set.
characters
We've run
though,
the data
so
through all possibilities.
it's time for a death battle.
here we go. Bada bada. Oh. Bada bada bada. This is so well animated. Oh my gosh, the screaming! I love it. I got a way to start, yeah. You foolish furball, you must. Bro! I forgot he talks through signs. Oh, I love that sound effect. I get so much nostalgia just hearing it. What the?
Come on, you apes! You want to live forever!
What the? You didn't get bad luck. Oh my gosh! He got a whole plane on him. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Oh no, not the classic painting, bro. Yeah! Bro! Oh my. What the? Should have seen that coming. Bro! Looney DNA dissolver? Oh no, it's not that, bro! They're dead. Oh, so now they're fighting the... Did Tom win? It's a draw. No.
Coyote, super genius.
No! What? He just fainted.
Oh, thank God one of them actually died this time. I mean,
No!
no! Animal cruelty, no!
Animal
Considering
cruelty.
coyotes eat cats, I'm not surprised.
While both Cat and Coyote were incredibly powerful, they weren't literal gods who could snap their problems away. They had limitations and weaknesses that could be exploited, especially by each other. Let's first talk their stats.
Dang,
Both
bro.
were strong enough to contend with universe-threatening phenomena, but comparing Wily to Plucky Duck, Looney Tunes
The
can
rip-off-
not only destroy their own universe,
the
but
rip-off
their
cartoon
animators
wins.
as well.
And while Tom
Cool.
could move faster than light, Wily could keep up with the Roadrunner, who could outspeed a car fast enough to travel through time. That's immeasurably fast.
Tom
And
already
much
lost
faster
his
than
9
Tom.
lives.
Wily
That
gets the
wasn't even
edge
a
in
rule
stats.
behind
Wily's arsenal was a bit better too.
in
believe
the
it or not.
in the
Even
show.
eliminating the devices that have been shown to malfunction, he still countered everything Tom had.
The biggest being the Looney DNA Dissolver, which could render Tom's cartoony healing factor moot and end the fight.
While Tom has never been shown to have loony DNA specifically, the concept clearly has nothing to do with actual DNA molecules.
Looney Tunes have been
That
erased
umbrella's the
completely
goat,
and
yeah,
still
dude.
returned, so it's clearly something more fundamental to their essence.
And since the Dissolver works on any tunes, not just the loony ones, it should apply to Tom. But considering how much of a screw-up Wily is, it wasn't a sure bet. Hell, it could have backfired, especially considering how much more competent Tom is.
That
When it
style
came
is
to
ugly.
Intelligence, Wily's engineering and scheming genius were often defeated by his own ego and stubbornness. Tom, on the other hand, was consistently more flexible, pragmatic, and victorious in his fights. He definitely gets the edge there.
Oh, and Tom has one other big advantage. He doesn't have God nerfing him.
And that's the big question.
That's
Was Tom
true, yeah.
capable enough to benefit from Wily's narrative-enforced bad luck and see the DNA Dissolver backfire against him?
That bad luck is a core part of Wily's character as a cartoon. So let's call it his, toonliness.
To find the answer, we dug deep through the bowels of Looney Tunes lore and ended up in an unexpected place. Space Jam.
Where Wily yet again fails
Oh,
against
yeah,
the
that-
Roadrunner, but against the villains of the
I
movie,
didn't watch
the
this.
Monstars, he actually scores.
And scores again in the sequel, more than anyone else. But
Yeah, I
according
didn't
to
watch
Chuck
the
Jones's
sequel.
rules, that shouldn't happen, right?
Throughout his entire history, Wily's cosmically ordained failures only occur when he's specifically chasing the Roadrunner or
want
other tunes
both?
the plot bends around like bugs, because that's what Chuck
It sucks.
Jones's rules were written for. Coyote and Roadrunner cartoons.
And even then, looking closely, they've been broken a few times throughout the decades, even during Chuck Jones's tenure.
Without the universe nerfing him, there's no reason to think Wily couldn't eventually land a hit with the Looney DNA Dissolver.
I learned the sequel
Especially
flop.
when the only reason it failed was because of the
Black hole
Roadrunner's
paint.
intervention, a direct violation of Chuck Jones's limitations on the Coyote.
And especially when it's the only thing that either one had that could kill the other.
Despite lacking Wily's narrative impediments, and despite having a better track record overall, Tom ultimately had no surefire way to kill Wily, whereas Wily's superior strength, speed, and looting arsenal ensured his victory.
Wily gave one hell of a chase and left
Dang,
Tom
dude.
Jones in for a rematch.
The winner is Wily Coyote.
Next time on
Dang, he's like
Deathstroke.
super strong compared to Tom. What the heck is this? The first Space Jam will always be goated, but the sequel is butt. Oh man. Yeah, no. The only reason why Wile E. Coyote won is because he wasn't going against the Roadrunner. That's true, yeah. He always lost because of plot armor. That's right. Right. I love watching rig battles. Same, man. I wanted Tom to win. Yeah, me too. Only because I know Tom more than Wiley. You know? Do not watch the sequel? Why not? There's a sequel to this? Is there really? Hello, Neon. Welcome. I guess Wiley locked in this time. Is there actually a sequel? Oh, sequel to Space Jam. Oh, I thought you meant the death battle. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see what else you guys suggested, and we'll lock in and see that. What? Food theory. What makes a sandwich a sandwich? Oh, I know. A hamburger. Oh wait, no. The meat. Why does it skip to 21 seconds? Whatever. Okay, let's see. The rules state he can't win against Roadrunner, but Tom ain't Roadrunner now. Yeah, that's true. Bread and the burger. The burger, like the meat. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid man, bro. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Food Theory.
I can't wait for
where we
Wiley
show you
versus
how the sausage
Acme
gets
movie.
made, and then we show you how it's classified.
I never heard of
If there's one
ACME.
food that's inextricably linked to American summertime celebrations, it's the hot dog. If the sun's out, buns are out, and you'll find Americans buying them, grilling them, and cheering on professional eaters as they consume impossible
Oh, look at that
amounts of
sweat.
them. Americans didn't invent the wiener. Americans didn't invent
The
the bun.
wiener.
I'll be darned if Americans weren't the first to put a wiener on a bun, which is all we need to do to lay claim to the invention of the hot dog. When hot dogs first came onto the scene in 1860,
ACME is a tech that Wiley uses? Oh, okay.
Quagmire they'd eventually create. I mean, when you get down to it, what is a hot dog? Is it a sandwich? Is it technically a taco? Or is a hot dog its own thing altogether? Where exactly in the food classification
There's a
diagram
movie
does
that
this
was gonna be
unholy
scrapped, but
creation
fans were
lie?
so
This
desperate
might
they
seem
managed to get it
trivial
back
to
in
you, but
production.
this
That's
is
crazy.
no joke here, people. These questions have been swirling around since hot dogs first came onto the scene, and the debate is only picking up steam in the internet age. People are arguing about it on Reddit, on Twitter. People are making alignment charts about this issue, for crying out loud. If you ask me, an argument of this level of importance calls for a ruling from the
Well, you got too
highest
much free
court in
time.
the land, the U.S. Supreme Court. Luckily, we got exactly that in 2018 when Stephen Colbert talked to the notorious RBG. That's Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Well, you tell me what a sandwich is, and
I
then I'll tell you
remember
if
this.
a hot dog is a sandwich.
2 pieces of bread with almost any type of filling in between, as long as it's not more bread.
On your definition, yes, it is.
Ugh, circular reasoning much? It doesn't help us at all. Ruth is essentially saying a hot dog is a sandwich if you define sandwich in a way that would describe a hot dog. Ugh, which means it's back in our hands, folks. The common people. The people who today are gonna have to dig a little bit deeper if we want to get to the doggone truth once and for all. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Right off the bat, it's important to
A hot dog is like super thin. It's like a stick. And then a sandwich is like either a square or whatever, bro. It's like one of those. That's the difference. No? And they don't put, bro, who puts lettuce and crap in their sandwiches?
recognize it's the definition of sandwich that's so difficult to pin down here, not the definition of
Mostly
hot
due to the
dog.
fact
Hot
that anything
dogs
is called a
are
sandwich in
complicated.
English.
We
Remove
all
the
know
top
what a
bread
hot
and
dog is.
still a
It's
sandwich, for
oatmeal,
example.
B, laid lengthwise on a bun, and C,
Yeah,
the
it's a
wiener is filled
lengthy
with
thing.
something resembling meat that no one can ever entirely vouch for. Furthermore, the proper authorities have
Wile E.
assertively
Coyote
stepped
can
up.
pull an entire city from his pocket. I say forget the Roadrunner and get free food.
Graham, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, forget the Roadrunner, man. He's been going at the Roadrunner for 10 million. Well, he tried 10 million times apparently. That's crazy. Too many toppings dilutes the flavor for me. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I thought that lettuce was a part of a sandwich. Yeah, not a hot dog. Not a hot dog. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A hot dog is very different from a sandwich. A hot dog is it's a stick, and then a sandwich is a square, right? Or I don't know, or a circle. Freak, I don't know.
To the plate with clear rules regarding hot dog etiquette. According to the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, and I must say I'm both surprised and comforted to learn such an authoritative body exists, mustard, relish, onions, cheese, and chili are all acceptable wiener toppings. And that's the end of their list. Ketchup is not on that list. Mayo is definitely not on that list. So there you have it, friends. The hot dog
I don't like
comes with
mayo
clear
anyway.
Guidelines, definitions, rules of etiquette. That is some strong and strangely decisive leadership from the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. But when it comes to the world of sandwiches, guys, let me tell
Chili
you,
dogs
it is
are peak.
chaos.
I don't
The
like
free
chili
will
dogs that
sandwich
much.
community is leaderless and rudderless. Now, I say
Turkey,
that as
ham,
a joke,
cheese,
but
bacon?
also it's not really a joke, because there is in fact a National Sandwich Council of America, but these wannabes ain't moving the needle
With mayo and
anytime
olive
soon.
oil,
The
lettuce, and
National
tomato,
Sandwich
perfect
Council of
foot-long
America's
sub.
Facebook profile, and yes, they have a profile as opposed to a proper brand.
How to make an idiot sandwich, Mia. Okay, bro. Okay, Sonic XC, bro.
Received 3 likes for their efforts, which is so frustrating to me because the world is desperate for someone in this world to seize control and expertly guide the sandwich narrative the same way that the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council over there has done for hot dogs. But alas, the National Sandwich Council of America appears to have lost their Facebook password and my remaining respect. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, who needs an organization to do any of this? I can define
Anybody
a
here
sandwich,
uses
no
Facebook?
sweat.
I don't.
know what a sandwich is. To which I say, do you? Do you?
I don't use Facebook for a good reason, bro. As soon as you put bro, anything on Facebook, You can easily find your stuff. I'm good. I will never use Facebook, bro. He had another channel other than the game theory one. Yeah, he has a whole bunch of them. Hadoken. He has a whole bunch of channels. The food theory, I forgot what else, but he has a whole bunch.
Do you really? Sure. It's a bunch of ingredients, usually meat, cheese, and/or vegetables, between 2 slices of bread, and that's all fine and dandy. But what about open-faced sandwiches, where you just spread peanut butter and jelly on a single slice of bread and eat it like a piece of toast? And if simply spreading something on a slice of bread makes it a sandwich, does that mean that when I butter my toast in the morning, that I'm making an open-faced butter sandwich? By that logic, is a pizza an open-faced sandwich? It's bread with toppings. What if I have meat, cheese, and lettuce, but smush them between 2 hamburger buns, or 2 halves of a bagel, or 2 tortillas?
Where's the meat?
Is a quesadilla a sandwich? Is a chicken wrap a sandwich? Is a taco a sandwich? Is the KFC double down, in which the bread is swapped out for 2 pieces of fried chicken, the most American thing to come out of America, a sandwich? So I think
I've never had
what we're dealing with here. It's a slippery slope, a sloppery joke.
I kind of use it not for posting stuff, yeah.
Is a broad
that was
term,
good,
and
it
a lot of
does.
variations are meant to fall under its umbrella, but there's no sandwich council stepping up to offer definitive answers as to what exactly that umbrella covers. Since Supreme Court justices are punting on the issue, it's gonna take some footwork to hunt down the authoritative definition of sandwich. Once we have the proper definition of sandwich, then, and only then, will we be able to answer the question that gnaws at us, driving me mad. Us. The question that's driving us mad is a hot dog.
KFC is a bootleg of KFC.
Hot dog is an all-American creation. We should check to see if hot dogs meet America's own definition of a sandwich. Time to go straight to the source. The U.S. Department of Agriculture. These are guys who know their stuff.
Ain't no way we're going through all this over freaking food.
Who works in food and safety at the USDA, quote, a sandwich is a meat or poultry filling between 2 slices of bread, a bun, or a biscuit, end quote. That definition comes from the USDA's Food Standards and Labeling Policy book. But that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. So, I have a couple issues with this old quote here. Folks, I'm over here trying to determine if a hot dog is a sandwich. Meanwhile, the USDA over there is pooping out half-baked phrases like, a sandwich is a meat or poultry filling. Really, USDA? Meat or
KFC Double Down was so damn good. It was discontinued because of health reasons.
Oh, really? That's surprising. Greyhound, thank you so much for that 10 super chat. That's surprising. You know how much else they got in any kind of food for health issues, bro? Thank you, Greyhound. Thank you for the 10 super chat. That's kind of lame. It kind of looked pretty good. We must know before we eat, I guess. Yeah.
Fowl like chicken or turkey, duck, geese, pheasant, if you want to get all fancy, is already included in the
What do you mean health reasons? It was a effing hazard to human health?
But certainly all poultry is meat. You shouldn't need to specify meat or poultry because poultry is already included in the definition of the word meat. And are we just gonna gloss over the fact that their definition of sandwich doesn't allow for the existence of sandwiches without meat or poultry? Sorry, vegetarians. According to the USDA, anything that you could eat is, by definition, not a sandwich. The schoolyard lunch classic of peanut butter and jelly, not a sandwich apparently. Avocado, lettuce, tomato, and French dressing between 2 slices of bread, not a sandwich. The legendary grilled cheese, not a sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna nip this rant in the bud right now, but I gotta say, it's beginning to feel like the powers that be don't want this all-important question to be answered. But hey, that's just a theory. A conspiracy theory. Really though, is hot dog classification just a joke to these people? Because I'm over here taking it very seriously. Very, very seriously. Maybe I'm taking it too seriously. At any rate, by the USDA's definition, a hot dog is in fact classified as a sandwich. But more importantly, it turns out that the USDA might not be the most authoritative organization on the block where sandwich is concerned. You see, the USDA is only responsible for the labeling of meat, poultry, and egg products. Food products that don't include meat, poultry, or egg are under the jurisdiction of the Food and Drug Administration, the FDA.
But why is it called a hot dog then? Where'd they come up with hot dog? Like, how did they come up with that? What I'm getting is that what qualifies as a sandwich depends on how pretentious or smarmy you are as a person. What does that even mean?
And not the U.S. Department of Agriculture. So this explains why the USDA's definition
I think someone
seems
named
so
it Wiener Dog. That's true, yeah.
Reminder, when you ask for definitions, it matters a lot who you're asking. Ask a government department that only deals with meat, and they'll probably give you a definition that only cares about the cases involving meat. Though, I do have to take issue with the fact that the U.S. Department of Agriculture doesn't include egg salad sandwiches in their definition of sandwich, despite the fact that eggs are supposedly also one of their things. Clearly, if we want a definition that includes non-meat matters, like that classic grilled cheese that we all know should qualify as a sandwich, we should seek out a better source of information. Sorry for doubting
Y'all
your
like
sandwich
egg
with
salad?
grilled cheese.
Egg salad is too
I
much.
apologize, but it has to be done in the name of science. Maybe we should pull our definition from an authority whose scope is a little bit broader, not someone who's so laser focused on meat. Let me think. What's a government authority who's got their fingers in everyone else's business? Why don't we try the
I'll have to be in the mood
tax
for
man?
it,
It's
yeah.
like the Beatles told us in their classic song, you drive a car, they'll tax the street. You try to sit, they'll tax your seat. You get too cold, they'll tax the heat. And if you take a walk, they'll tax your feet. Now,
Depends on how it's
obviously,
made.
that's an
Sometimes it's goated,
exaggeration.
sometimes
At
it's
least
crap,
I don't think
yeah.
I've ever had to declare my footsies when filing my taxes. But here's something that's not an exaggeration. New York State has a document titled Tax Bulletin ST 835. What is considered a sandwich? And remember, New York is where the hot dog was invented, so I'm definitely curious to know where they land on the issue. Now, if you're wondering why the Department of Revenue would be concerned with the legal definition of a sandwich, it mostly comes down to the fact that while the state taxes prepared food, like what you get from a restaurant, it doesn't have a sales tax for unprepared foods that you buy at a grocery store. McDouble,
I love
McChicken,
those,
both
bro.
taxed. Uncooked hamburger and chicken patties from the frozen food section at your grocery store, not taxed. In short, buying food ingredients isn't supposed to carry a tax, but that changes when you get into prepared food, which some grocery stores do sell. And the state wants to make sure that whenever you pick up a pre-made sandwich, it's labeled as such because sandwiches will fall into the category of prepared foods and they need to be making money off of that sale. Also, if you're tricky and looking to avoid taxes, this does mean that there's a loophole in the tax code.
Avoiding
The sandwich
taxes.
is taxed, but the same ingredients, if separated, are not taxed. One home delivery service took advantage of this by selling chicken
Egg
tortilla
salad is a
wraps that
hit
all
or
came
miss for me.
unassembled. Instead of selling the
Greyhound,
wrap, they
thank
would
you for the
provide
2 super
customers with the
chat.
tortilla, some
Yeah,
chicken,
same
and
here, to be
vegetables, and then
honest.
let them assemble it themselves. Turns out they got away with it too. The state ruled that they didn't have to pay the tax for prepared food because the food wasn't prepared. They were just selling a collection of ingredients. It's a good thing that
Oh.
they found that loophole too, because it turns out a chicken tortilla wrap is exactly the kind of thing that the state of New York would include in their definition of a sandwich. According to that tax bulletin I mentioned before, a sandwich
don't even
is,
look
quote,
like one,
made on
bro.
bread or on bagels, on rolls, in pitas, in wraps, or otherwise.
told me I
and
take my own Big
regardless
Macs
of the
and I won't get
filling or the
taxed?
number
Yeah,
of
apparently
layers.
so.
Now, that is a pretty
I didn't
broad
know this.
definition. That's a definition that, again, encompasses hot dogs. But here's the thing. According to the state of New York, a Chipotle burrito is also a sandwich. And since this definition is meant to be applied regardless of the filling, it means that it doesn't matter if your sandwich is meat or vegan, sweet or savory. It also applies regardless of the number of layers, which means that an open-faced sandwich is a
Is that
sandwich.
Nutella?
So is a bagel with cream
Nutella?
cheese a sandwich? Yes. Is a bagel
Ew.
with rocks on it a sandwich? Yes. Heck, by this definition, a pizza is a sandwich. When left in the hands of tax regulators, it would seem the
Bro,
definition
look at
of
his
sandwich
face.
can go completely off the rails. According to one tax regulation in the state of Colorado, quote, sandwiches are defined as single-serving items such as hamburgers, hot dogs, frozen pizzas, burritos, chicken wings, etc. I mean, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. I've heard some Whoppers in my day, but can we at least agree that a chicken wing is not a sandwich? I don't know, maybe those Beatles
No,
weren't
of course not.
exaggerating after all. Maybe I should start talking to my accountant to make sure I don't have to declare my feet as some sort of tax write-off. But the takeaway here is that once again, we need to consider the source where our definition is coming from. It behooves the USDA to focus on meat when defining a sandwich. It behooves the Department of Revenue to define anything as a sandwich because
Is
more
mayonnaise
taxes
a sa-
mean
oh
that they
yeah,
get to
is
collect more
mayonnaise a
money. I gotta say, I'm
sandwich?
feeling a bit like Goldilocks right now. I found a definition that's too narrow. I found one that's too broad. Now I want one that's just right. But who to trust? Which individuals or organizations out there are most in tune with how real people are using the term sandwich in real life? Me, I'm thinking restaurants. After all, you can define the word sandwich however you want in legalese when it comes to writing tax law, apparently to the point of including chicken wings in your definition of sandwich. But if you put chicken wings on the menu and call it a sandwich, real life customers aren't gonna let you get away with that one. And if we can get a legal authority to rule on how restaurants do business, even better.
IRS can
Fortunately,
choke
that
on my
ruling came
salami
from a court
drenched
in
with
Worcester
ghost pepper
County,
extract.
Massachusetts.
Oh my
If you're wondering how
gosh,
something like this
Greyhound,
goes to
thank
court,
you
the
for the
story
20
goes a little
super
something like
chat. I
this.
really
Shopping
appreciate it.
centers
Thank you
often
so
have
much.
agreements with restaurants that operate in that
Bro.
shopping center that they won't lease out space to restaurants of the same
Salami's
type. The
disgusting.
basic rationale for this is that if two Italian restaurants open right next to one another, they'll just end up competing each other out of business, which is bad for the restaurants and also bad for the shopping center who has to now find a new renter to replace the restaurant that goes out of business. On top of that, it's nice for the regular shoppers if they have more dining options when they visit. Imagine going to a food court and all they got is Chinese Chinese restaurants. Got nothing against Chinese food, but like a little bit more variety, you know? Anyway, two similar
Probably just
restaurants opening in the
unspicy
same shopping center
pepperoni.
would be a lose-lose-lose for everyone involved, which is why a Massachusetts
For me, it's
Panera
ugh.
location had an agreement with the shopping center that the Panera would be the only sandwich place in that center. No Subway, no Quiznos. Essentially, Panera had a monopoly on the sandwich rights to that shopping center. Things got a
Bro,
bit sticky, though,
cheeseburger
when
is my
Qdoba
opinion.
tried to move in. The
You can't
owners of
handle
the
my
Panera
food
Bread claimed
opinion?
that having a Qdoba restaurant next door would violate their lease agreement. Somehow, a Mexican restaurant serving burritos was seen by the Panera owners as a threat to their sandwich.
It's the most
monopoly.
heinous
Now, I
view
think
of
a lot
food
us
opinion
would
I've
say,
ever
of course,
heard.
Qdoba isn't a sandwich place. They serve tacos
It's
and
just
burritos.
the food
But
theory.
as
Oh
we've
my
just seen,
gosh, I
according
saw
to
a
tax
Taco
forms
Bell
across the land,
taco.
the definition of the word sandwich often includes things like wraps and burritos. So, was Qdoba infringing on Panera's turf by trying to sell tortillas filled with beans, rice, and meat? Well, that ended up being settled in court. Like any good court case, expert witnesses were called in to testify in order for the judge to make an informed decision. One of those witnesses was Cambridge chef and food writer Christopher Schlesinger, who said, quote, "I know of no chef or culinary historian who would call a burrito a sandwich. Indeed, the notion would be absurd to any credible chef or culinary historian," end quote. And the judge, Justice Jeffrey A. Locke, ultimately agreed. He ruled in favor of Qdoba
was there a
being
court
allowed
case
to operate in the same shopping center
of
as
this?
the Panera. In his decision, he cited an entry in Merriam-Webster's dictionary as one of the most compelling pieces of evidence. Quoting the justice himself, "The New Webster Third International Dictionary describes a sandwich as two thin pieces of bread, usually buttered, with a thin layer as of meat, cheese, or savory mixture spread between them." Under this definition, and
Because
as dictated
Panera was
by
just that
common
petty?
sense, this
All this
court
over
finds that the
food.
term sandwich is not commonly understood to include burritos, tacos, and quesadillas. And as for hot dogs, according to the definition acknowledged by the court, a hot dog is, drumroll please, not a sandwich. A hot dog does not have two pieces of bread. It has one. That piece of bread is not typically buttered. The layer of meat in a hot dog is not thin. It's tubular. And a hot dog wiener does not get spread across the bread. So there you have it, friends. A ruling from the Massachusetts Superior Court. Stamp this hot take food theory certified fresh. Hot dogs are not sandwiches. They're their own all-American thing. And Panera didn't appeal the court case either, so the matter remains settled there, or so we'd like to think. Because keep in mind, the judge cited the dictionary definition of a sandwich. Dictionaries change every year to reflect the way that we use language. The word emoji and meme weren't in the Merriam-Webster dictionary 10 years ago, and now they are. Along with other words like jegging. Remember that short-lived fashion trend? I don't, but the dictionary does. The judge also cited common sense, which is another thing that changes over time. After all, common sense used to say that lots of grains were the foundation of any healthy diet. Remember that food pyramid that we were all taught back in school? And now most diet advice warns us against the dangers of having too many carbs. The point is, if the definition of a sandwich is going to be based on things like the dictionary definition, which is based on how people use language, and common sense, which is even more nebulous, the definition of what is or isn't a sandwich could change the moment that we as a society collectively decide that the old definition is obsolete. Language is a democracy. If enough people decide that a word means something, the dictionaries update to reflect it. And personally, I find it fitting that the
I think you guys know what I'm thinking about already with this. This is bad. I think y'all know what word I'm thinking about right now. If society makes it normal, it becomes normal. That's what is pretty scary. I think you guys might know. Basically, a sandwich is a sandwich, and a hot dog is a hot dog. Yeah, you don't. Jegging sounds dumb as jorts. Jorts. No, electrician. I think he knows. Jegging, bro. Okay, Alutron, bro. What are you talking about? Electrician is probably the only one that knows. Yeah, electrician knows, bro. I just don't want to bring it up, bro. I've been talking about that too much. I'm good, but you know, I think I'm a little off. Yeah, don't worry. You. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm lost? Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, let's see what else we got. Sonic models are not the problem. This is. Sonic models are the problem. What do you mean? Sonic models are the problem. Yes, it is. What do you mean? Sonic Wait, what? Look at that. It says life disabled by owner. Look at YouTube messing up with the like button. Sonic models are, bro, they suck. Alright? They suck. And we know that. If you're a Sonic fan, you know that. What? Oh. Did I miss some? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Bro. How to trigger Miia in 6 words or less. Bro, you know why? Because I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know what I'm talking about.
Oh damn, she's going super cotton candy.
Greyhound, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Yeah, no, bro. I've watched this video. He actually has a good point. Okay, don't even start. Let me guess. He's gonna say lighting, camera angles, animation is a big part of it. He's gonna say things like that. I'm like, no. You wanna know why? Because if a model is good, you don't need to do all that for it to look good, bro. You don't need to do all that for it to look good. That's what you have to do with Sonic, with this model, just for it to make it look good. Like, what the freak? No, you don't need to do that. That's when you know it's a bad model. Bro, that's why it's bad. Animation matters? Yes, of course. Of course, Cheeseburger. Of course, animation matters. But I'm saying if a model looks good by just standing there, there's nothing wrong with the model. But if the model looks bad when it just stands there, there's a problem. Okay? Bro, there's a problem with the model. Okay? I'll go for a few minutes. Okay, Roxas. What Sega could possibly do, and why would they bother do such things? Bro. Why does this make you so mad? It makes me mad because I see people talk about it all the time. I hear it all the time. All the time. It don't matter because all you gotta do is make the animation look good. And then it's gonna look good. No, I don't wanna hear that. I don't wanna hear that. No. You wanna know why? Because watch. When you play a game, in Sonic Frontiers, right? And you look at Sonic Spikes, you can see the back of his neck. Okay? And then he has like poofy quills and then all short and cramped. That looks bad. So like if you're playing a game and he looks like that, yeah, no. How would you rank the Sonic models? 06 is first. Sonic Adventure 2 is second. I probably would put it at first, but I think HD would probably make it look worse. So I'll probably put it on 2. And then Sonic Heroes is kind of mid. I don't really like Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is too glossy. And then, but I mean, it's alright, but you know. Sonic Heroes has like the cartoony look of Sonic, you know what I mean? He has like a cartoon. You know? Sonic Adventure, the original, I don't like it that much. I'll probably put it like at 3. The DX version, probably around 2. Or like 4. Tier 2 or 4, I don't freaking know. I don't like how Sonic Heroes looks. Yeah, it looks way too cartoony. Anyways, I'm sorry, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. I am not sorry for crashing out. I'm not sorry for crashing out. I have every reason to crash out. Electrician, thank you for the
Can't wait for the new Miia model in the next mainline Miia Tzu game.
Oh, yeah, y'all are gonna have a great time with that. Y'all gonna have a great time with the new model. There you go, that's better. Would you marry Silver even though he's an animal and you're not an animal? Sylvie. The Sonic characters are not your average animals. Don't start with that, okay? They are your average animal. Who in here has a crush on Sonic characters? Is there anyone in here who has a crush on one of the Sonic characters? Bro, there's a lot of people that like Amy. 100%. I like Silver. I got a crush on it. As a kid, I even liked Sonic first. Of course I like Sonic first because everybody knows Sonic. And then it was Shadow and then now it's Silver. So like, you know, back up? What do you mean back up? Are you trying to say the same? The thing is, like, they're not your average furries, right? The furries are like that one anime game I played, like, last time. And it was, oh my goodness. Bro, that one character I unlocked who's a furry was crazy, bro. That was crazy. That threw me off. I'm gonna move the little streamer avatars up here. Anyways, yeah. So, if I'm crashing out, it's for a good reason, alright? People be talking about this dang model saying, oh, what makes it better is actually the lighting, the animations, the camera angles. No, we don't need that for a model to look good. Obviously, we need good animations. I want that. We need good lighting. I want that. Right? We need good camera angles. I want that. Okay? But I'm just saying, if a model looks good, you don't need a freaking... You don't need to have all these other stuff to make it look good. Okay? Bro, we got freaking Sonic Adventure 2 with like a T-pose, and he looks good. Okay, and then we got Rouge the Bat. Bro, Rouge the Bat looked so good back then, but now she looks like crap. I'll join two fictional characters. They don't exist. I go to church. Mia's house is shaking right now. Any crash out that you're passionate about is valid crash out in my opinion. Yes. Every dog in the neighborhood is screaming right now. Yeah, no, pretty much. I miss Rouge's Sonic's X voice. I like it. I like Rouge's X voice, but the new one really sucks. Anyways, if you excuse me, let's go ahead and watch this. Let's see.
The peak of Sonic controversy. How Sega has been using the same Sonic the Hedgehog model for almost 17 years since Sonic Unleashed was released, or 21 years if you count the Shadow the Hedgehog manual. To make matters even worse, our beloved game, Sonic Forces, decided to introduce a version of the model with shorter quills and a lighter shade of blue that just...
Very, look at that. Look at how tiny the quills are. It's like super tiny and soft and the hands are huge. I can't.
Limits the capacity of expression Sonic could have otherwise had. And it has been used in all Sonic games developed by Sonic Team since Sonic
stopped going to the barber
2014.
after that, yeah.
I understand this issue many Sonic fans are bringing up. However, I believe that just changing these models isn't going to fix the main issue we're dealing with here. Look at this model, or this one, I don't care, seriously. Is this the end of the world? Is this that bad? Oh well.
They need to understand that artistic, people need to understand that when people criticize a model, it impacts a lot. It does impact a lot. Bro, it impacts a lot. I don't like Sonic as much as I did because the model is part of the reason. He doesn't look as cool anymore. Bro, what the freak? He don't look that great no more. You know? Shadow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, no, he looks pretty lame now. And like he has like that classic color scheme, the light blue. It's like they mixed up modern Sonic and classic Sonic together. The thing is, like, I feel like people that say that, I think people that say that don't actually look into it. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like, oh, it's just a model. They defend it like crazy, bro. Anyways.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. This one or this other one are just fine. Sonic can express himself a lot. He can still look cool. The problem is...
No, he doesn't, bro. This doesn't look good. This does not look good. Look at the arms all messed up. And then the giant hands. The weird tooth. The eyes. The freaking... I can't. It don't look good.
Fine. Sonic can express himself a lot. He can still look cool. The problem is that the franchise has been using this model for far too long.
That's not the reason. Ever since Forces showed the classic Sonic model, or like the short quills, it was never good. It's not because they used it for a long time. Nice hat. Thank you, Gustavo. Thank you. I will say, though, that the renders that they use in their promotion, it gets really tiring. They keep using the, it's a specific render that they use, a 3D render in, like, their shirts, you know, hats, book bags, and stuff like that. It's like, okay, can y'all stop using this? Like, it's just not good. It don't look good because, not because it's the same render, but mainly because of the fact that that render itself does not, like, bro, it's the gloves. The giant gloves, the really large eyes, and all that. And then the colors are, like, super messed up. It just don't look good. They need new render. Yeah, they need new renders. It's not because it's old. It's because of the fact that it's literally, like, it just doesn't look good. It doesn't make Sonic look style. You know why? Because the 2D artwork that we have seen that they've been reusing all the time, that never gets old. Look at the silver freaking picture I have on my shirt. You know why it never gets old? Because it looks good, right? It looks good. And now if we're talking about a 3D render that they've been using, and it's not because it's old, but it's part of the reason. But again, it's not because it's old. And so, bro, that thing is, bro, the way the colors are in that model, I wish I could show you guys. Hold on, let me see. Let's see, Sonic the Hedgehog merch. If you just search up Sonic the Hedgehog merch, let me see. Okay, they're using a lot of 2D artwork from what I'm seeing here. Bro, show me the 3D renders. Show me the 3D renders. Where are they at? Oh yeah, stuff like this. Hold on. This is a perfect example. Go back. No, I missed it. No. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. This was actually like a 2D version of it, but this is an example. And also another example would be like the bed sheets, because I have a bed sheet for Sonic, right? And it's the same generic freaking thing, but this is an example. Look how bad this looks. The mouth is like too realistic. The eyes are freaking huge, and then Knuckles looks really bad. I think Knuckles got it the worst. Let me see. So such a blanket or whatever. I got hiccups. Aw, dang it, bro. But that's just an example, dude. He looks devious. No, it's just bad. It's just bad. Are they really selling AI artwork for as a oh my, bro, they could have at least tried. They're really selling AI as a blanket? Bro. They could have at least tried, bro. Where's the man, you get my point. If you buy Sonic merch, you see stuff like this all the time. You know? We need to bring back the ugly Sonic now. They should have used a 2D art, yes. And it's not just 2D art. I feel like if the model looks good, it'd be fine, you know, but yeah. Darkseek, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You can give me a random character for anime or a game or anything. Wait, what's going on? You have a point, but the first live-action Sonic was oh yeah, 100%. The first live-action Sonic was really bad.
And it just makes the minor issues and nitpicks about this model far more apparent, and it limits.
It's not minor issues. Oh my goodness. Why do people brush it off as if it's not that big of an issue? It is. It's artwork, okay? The minuscule things that people, it's so, I wish I could put this into better words. I have lack of terminology. It's hard to put it in words. These are actual problems. It's not minuscule. These matter, dude. That's why I don't like Sonic as much as he did. That's why I don't play the games as much anymore. That's part of the reason, and one of the biggest reasons, actually. In fact, I don't see him the same. Because of that stuff. It's like, that stuff matters. That's art, bro. That's art, man. You can give, it's because they don't actually care. It's this thing sucks, actually, people, yeah. It's not irrelevant nitpicks in your opinion? Yeah, it's not irrelevant, bro. No.
Limits the range of uniqueness a Sonic game could have otherwise had. And that right there is a deeper problem with the visual direction of the Sonic series, an issue that lies way beyond the simple models of the characters. The art style of variety. Bear with me for a moment. Before Sonic Unleashed, which looks amazing by the way, nothing against it, I want to live, Sonic had a variety of different art styles and directions in every single game basically. The art style of
Yes, and they never looked bad because they just knew, you know?
the Sonic Adventure duology was different than Sonic Heroes art style, which was different than Sonic 06's art style, which was different from the Sonic Riders art style. Each game was handled with a different
And then the next one, the one that we got now is just straight up bad. It's just bad. There's a point in time where you can, dude, Sonic is natural. Literally Sonic is a character, his design is the definition of like changing designs, like, you know, just changing a bunch of stuff because that's his style. They can change many styles and still look really good. We had no complaint, right? But the problem is now, and this is where they butchered Sonic's, bro, look, you know, peak Sonic while I never stop glazing Unleashed, it's really good, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's the peak, to be honest, but, I still like it. Which Sonic game is the worst for you guys? For me, it's, I say Sonic Forces. I would say Sonic Lost World, but Forces really ruined every character. So I think that's why I would say that. Sonic Labyrinth! Oh man, Sonic is perfect life form. I want to evolve in Sonic and tell women to cry about it after killing their boy. What the frick, Sylvan? People had many complaints before the current model and style in style now. 06 was infamous for looking ugly to the internet. Even SA2 was. The worst one I've ever played was Sonic 4. I don't think Sonic 4 was that bad. It was pretty much classic Sonic, just 3D. I don't know. Alright, let's see.
Vision in mind, because it was taking advantage of Sonic's insane range of visual styles that made him so iconic to this day. People talk about how the classic games had different branding in the United States compared to Japan, but at the end of the day, the sprites and in-game artwork remained the same, because Sonic is still a recognizable character despite those changes. To me, what made Sonic appealing was the original Japanese intentions and roots of the character, how he's more of a symbol than a character, and his personality that was unique from anyone at the time, but that
He's more of a symbol than a character? What does that mean?
idea was so great that even when Sonic went through massive localization changes, he still remained an icon the exact same way. To go a little further into this issue, I will cover how we got to where we are now and how Sonic Team could fix this. So with that said, sit back, relax, and enjoy this objectively correct opinion piece.
Objectively correct opinion,
How
okay.
the Sonic models began by covering how we even got to this basic design of Sonic with Sonic Adventure. This was basically the first Sonic game considered to be in the 2000s Sonic era, despite being released in the very late 90s. And for the first time, we actually got new designs for each character, and I must say, they all look awesome. The 3D low-poly models look great, despite the cutscenes being the cutscenes in Sonic Adventure. The characters were filled with soul and overflowing with personality. Bro, look at this. This is peak. But what really makes this art style work in Sonic Adventure is the harmony of it all. The new designs perfectly fit this new world of Sonic Adventure. The exaggeration of the characters, how they're taller, some have darker colors like Sonic, and the new eye
The lighting's
colors.
really good too.
It all fits what Sonic Adventure was trying to achieve with its feel. It's all more surreal, exaggerated, and grounded. The darker colors fit the more grounded, real-world look of the world. The eye colors make Sonic characters feel far more in place around these anime-like humans walking around. There is no different models and different environments. They're all just one, and the result is an unforgettable looking game that was genuinely made with care for the franchise. Sonic Adventure 2 might have shifted just a bit to the more realistic side, but they made the characters taller and ever so slightly less exaggerated to fit that vibe. But it continues the harmony of it all. That really creates a kind of magic to these games. A good example of what happens when you take that magic away can be seen in the 100% reward of Sonic Adventure 2, a 3D version of Green Hill Zone. This just looks...
What are your thoughts on the Sonic Dream Team model? They're perfect. I like them. Hello, Dragonite. Welcome, welcome. I think the Dream Team models are really good.
wrong. The darker, more grounded Sonic doesn't fit the vibe of Sonic 1. He just feels out of place and screams at your face this is just a bonus. We're not taking this seriously. And that's really the problem Sonic Team was facing in the 2000s. If they want to try something new, they have to give this new Sonic design they created a new reinvention, just so they can try multiple art styles in the future, and you can clearly see that in Sonic Heroes. The characters had to be made shorter, less exaggerated, and take some slight elements of classic Sonic to fit this more fantastical look of Heroes they were going for. And when they had to make Sonic 06, they had to change it again for a far more grounded
For me, I like
Sonic,
SA2 more.
and yet the characters still felt out of place. But Sonic Team was trying to make the most out of their talent.
What do you say?
They had to change it again for a far more grounded Sonic, and yet the characters still felt out of place.
The character felt out of place? No, it didn't. I gotta disagree with that. In my opinion, I think this Sonic felt really good in this universe. Or era, or whatever version of the game. I don't see any issue with it. Personally. Like, I think they look good. Especially with the realistic style. I feel like if they had the realistic style with the original models, I don't think it would look that good. I don't know.
But Sonic Team was trying to make the most out of their talent when they made spin-offs like Sonic Riders and Sonic Battle. Sonic Riders made the characters taller, more exaggerated, gave them the coolest gear imaginable, and perfectly fit the futuristic race.
I wouldn't say Eggman's out of place. It's more so that the model is like over-exaggerated. Of realism. It's kind of crazy.
Vibe of the game. Sonic Battle, despite reusing some sprite work from Sonic Advance when in-game, still had an insanely stylish look. Just look at this and tell me this isn't
yeah, the Sonic Battle, dude, the Sonic Battle version was really good.
Peak, bro.
You prefer Sonic with the side mouth or Sonic with the center mouth? I prefer Sonic with a center mouth, no matter what model it is. I think it will be good.
Don't even have the vocabulary words to describe
it depends on
this,
how they execute it.
which leads us to the game that managed to work too well.
Bass
Sonic
gonna
Unleashed.
get jealous
I
seeing
love Sonic
all the
Unleashed.
silver merch.
Dragonite, thank you so much for the 2 super chat. And Bass is gonna get jealous. Yeah, he is actually. Thank you. Realistic Eggman isn't eat it, can't hurt you. Realistic Eggman.
More than the next guy. Exhilarating Sonic stages, really fun traditional platformer with a werehog. Polished and visually amazing. And this Sonic model was very fitting for what they were going for with the game. An animated version of the real world. You can really see that they were trying to make the first playable Pixar movie. Back when Pixar was actually trying to be visually cool and not whatever this is. Yeah, I know, this Sonic model has been a thing since Shadow 05 and was the main renderer featured in the marketing of Secret Rings. But this is when we truly got it. Now that they have the proper technology to feature the model they've been flirting with for 3 years at that point, they thought, why don't we just leave it?
I think if they kept it this way, it would have been fine. But if they made him more expressive, that would be even better. But the problem is that the games, they never made him expressive in-game. They never did that. Only in like the CGI cutscenes, and that's it. You know? And it made it so boring to look at when it's like it's just straight face the whole time.
It the way it is. See, this Sonic model is great because it kind of has the ability to fit in anything. A more classic Sonic style, it can. A more realistic style, sure. So instead of trying to make more Sonic models that fit those styles, instead they decided to do something else. Get the Sonic model, water down the Pixar-ish lighting, and slap it on top of every single other Sonic game that would come later. It doesn't look bad, but it just feels limiting. It might sound counterintuitive to what they were even trying to do with this model, but it feels like all Sonic games have been limited to this model. It feels like Sonic games can't make big, significant changes to their art styles anymore. And it's just sad, because since the very beginning, Sonic as a character was made with the idea of being able to fit everywhere and anywhere and still be recognizable, even with different brandings, marketing teams, artists, heck, even a different set of personality traits. It makes me miss the time when Sonic games used to have a variety of uniqueness to themselves, which is not a good thing to me.
Yeah, so basically Sonic has become a brand, you know, branding.
Because I only got into Sonic in 2023. Anyways, time to bring up Mario because I feel like risking my life in the hands of...
He only got into Sonic in 2023. What?
Of the Twitter thought police. Why not? You see how since Mario Odyssey, every main Mario game has had an insane level of variety. Mario Odyssey made Mario look kind of different to how he used to be in the Nintendo Wii and Wii U era, with a few exceptions. I would say that Mario had the exact same problem with generic art styles as Sonic with brand models that didn't change for a long time. But
Mario never really
not
changed
ready
at
for
all.
that conversation. You see how Odyssey looks different than the latest platformer Mario game after Odyssey, Mario Wonder, which looks different than the controversial kart racing game that shall not be named. You see how each game is unique despite one being released right after the other. That right there is what I want Sonic to be. I might be sounding negative in this video until now, but believe me, there is hope for a future of Sonic that looks like this. Dream Team. The antithesis of
Dream Team's
everything
great,
mobile
bro.
games have become. No microtransactions, no boring gameplay, no battle pass, no loot boxes. Just a game to play on your Apple device. Anyways, I cannot be talking because I never played the game, and I won't do it until I have $5,000. Anyways, look at this. The models are sort of the same, but at the same time, no. These
It's not really the model, it's more so the animation. They had really good animation in this game compared to anything else. Can't play because I have Android. Yeah, same here, bro. The difference are Nintendo fans, they don't give a crap. Yeah, it's something they've had for years for Nintendo, you know. Dream Team is boring, honestly. In terms of the environment, I don't like it. I don't like the environment because it's very toy-like and like Sonic Rumble pretty much. I hate it. I don't like that. But it is a side game, so it's fine, you know. So it's whatever. But the models themselves, they look really clean. I love the dark blue that Sonic has. They removed that now. He doesn't have dark blue. He's like light blue. I hate it. I don't like it.
characters are insanely expressive. Their colors seem to be brighter, the renders look perfectly fitting for what the game is going for. It's just pure beauty, bro. Even the slideshow type cutscenes are expressive, and they're just sequences of images I could make with my own editing. You really see how Sega Hardlight understood what made a good Sonic art style. They weren't insecure, not for a second. They knew that Sonic the Hedgehog was a character that could always be interpreted in all sorts of different ways, and they understood that the many ways in which Sonic can be seen is exactly what makes the character such an icon. Why don't we fast forward to a year later, to Sonic X Shadow Generations? Not the game, the prequel animation. Dark Beginnings is a masterpiece. The character design still...
I don't know why, but something about the prequel, like the mixture with 3D and 2D elements in there, I feel like it held back and it made Shadow look goofy in many scenarios. He looks very goofy in the animation. I don't know, do y'all feel the same way? I feel like if I just remember some scenes, he just looks pretty goofy. I think it's because of how tiny he is and big the hands are and stuff. But I think it's just the mixture between like the 3D models and 2D. The choreography was honestly, oh yeah, it was good. I'm not gonna say that it was bad. I'm just saying that, you know, there's issues I have with it. Never played? This is an animation. This isn't the game. Not really for me. I like the animation in general. Bro, Team Belmont, relax, bro. I never said it's bad. I'm just saying that there's certain scenes that makes them look really silly.
Still had the fundamental elements of the base game, but how the animators were able to turn this otherwise alright art style into an epic anime is insanely impressive. And don't even get me started with the visual techniques they use. So, in case you don't know, Dark Beginnings was made by an extremely talented anime studio that used techniques such as blending CGI with 2D animation and created amazing results that speak by themselves. The characters are quite expressive, but what makes this so refreshing is how it was very different than any other animation to come before, even though these look amazing too. In conclusion,
it could be worse. Just look at the character designs on Digimon Adventure 2020, giant hands. No, I'm serious, like, it's not that it could be worse. Like, it's not that it could be worse, it could look worse or whatever. It's the fact that there's issues, and I want to address it, you know?
Reverting Sonic.
Look, okay. Oh gosh! Oh my goodness! Look at his eyelid! I've noticed that actually. Like, if you're playing Sonic Unleashed, you just see something like this. Oh my goodness! Anyways, I think Sonic Unleashed. Look at Tails. Okay, no, I just love how I pause in this frame. But Tails and Sonic, even Chip, they have like this stuff. The thing that Sonic Unleashed did was in the cutscenes, CGI. I'm talking about CGI cutscenes. They did really well, right? But when you get into the game, I feel like people get blinded by the CGI and completely disregard everything else and say it's like the best model in the game. Like I think Sonic Unleashed, if you just look here, bro, the island, bro, I can't. Like, they're just stoned. They're stoned. There's no expression. It's just like straight face. I remember looking at the dialogue when I was like playing as Tails and Sonic on the plane when I was playing Sonic Unleashed, and you were playing as Tails in the little plane. When they would talk to each other, you would see their icons on the bottom, and it's just that same face but looking at you, and it's just like, bro, there's like no expression. What is this?
Sonic's model back to how it used to be in Sonic Unleashed, or just giving us a new one.
Bro, look at the way he crosses his arms. I can't take that seriously. There's something about it that they gotta fix the proportions, bro. It just looks so janky and silly. I don't know, bro. It looks so silly. Maybe because he has giant hands. I don't know, bro. I don't know how, like, look at the little noodle arms. He got the little noodle arms. It looks like he's hugging him. Yeah, exactly. It looks like he's hugging himself. Sonic with his price on release, not even mentioning the opening CGI, but in cutscenes he is expressive. Absolutely. He's not expressive, bro. He's not expressive, dude. There's many cutscenes where it's lacking.
Won't fix the main issue here. What we really need is for Sonic Team to create not one new art style, but be confident enough to give us a variety of new Sonic.
The freaking game! I know what I'm talking about! The beginning of the game, yeah, he was throwing the Chaos Emerald and looking up, and then he looks back down and he says, "It's pretty cool, huh?" Bro, no! It was lackluster! It's hard to make Sonic characters cross arms. Yeah. Cheese baiter. I played it too, many times. Yeah, and I know what I'm talking about. Sonic expresses the will to live in a better life. Okay, Sylvie.
Art styles. Make Sonic's model one thing in Frontiers 2, and make it a different thing entirely in Frontiers 3, when I'm 90 years old. Or why don't you just be confident and make the sequel to Sonic Superstars completely hand-drawn? If you make a Sonic fighting game, make it with a style similar to Sonic Battle. We need styles of Sonic that are bold enough to change things radically, just like how they did in the 2000s, and just like how Mario is doing now. When we ask for a new Sonic model, we're asking for a band-aid. It's not gonna make Sonic Team try new things with the visual identity of the franchise. I want to keep it crystal clear that if the time is right.
What do you mean you're asking for a band-aid, bro? It's freaking art, bro. It's art. It's art. I'm gonna show y'all a clip. Watch, hold on.
We can use the current Sonic model 100%. We can use it for toy selling, marketing, or even a game if the art style works. Maybe if they want to make a Sonic Runner style game, they could even bring back the original Sonic Runners model. But if you want a bold new art style, create a new Sonic model that works with it and is properly expressive. Sonic's visual identity isn't fragile, and that's why he's an icon as we know him today.
Sonic's visual identity isn't fragile? It is, actually. It is, bro. A lot of people, Sonic is confused, like, at this point. Like, I think, the franchise is all over the place. They really gotta lock in, bro. The Super Sonic look peak? Oh, yeah, it was great. He's asking for a band-aid because of his bottom surgery. What the heck, Team Bellbot? Hot take, I like the 06 model more. Same here, Roxas. In my opinion, I like it more. But yeah, no. I don't get... What was the whole point of this video? Well, okay, so he talked about Frontiers. Saying, like, how the short quills and everything... Or whatever, not that was me. But, you know, he was talking about Frontiers model. He never said if it was bad or good. He did say that he wanted a new model. And he said it's like fixing a band-aid. He wants a new model, but he says that if you're fixing a model, it's like a band-aid. So I'm not exactly sure where his mind is. It's like a little bit on the left and a little bit on the right, I don't know. Or in between, I don't know. He said that Sonic Team needed to be open to change the art style, that a model change is not going to fix the issue. That's part of the problem. We're not trying to say, but what, my question is, what issue? What issue is he talking about exactly? Like, what issue exactly? Is it about, like, the games? Because, you know, he never mentioned the specific issue. It could be the art style, but, you know. Again, I still feel like a lot of the things he said is kind of like, I don't know. That I couldn't decipher. The script of his video was not really focused. Yeah, it was kind of... When aren't franchises unpredictable as F these days? I'm just saying, I've been exploring exclusive games in different regions, and they are consistent and good. Sonic is not Sonic is far from consistent, bro. They're trying to be consistent now, which is good in terms of storytelling. I just don't like how they made Forces like one of the main stories, you know. Probably some of the Sonic reputation issues, yeah, but that doesn't correspond with the whole model issue. I don't know what he was going for with that. I think he meant like, I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. This is my video discussing the real problem with the visual identity of Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. Discussing the visual identity. He was talking about how nobody liked the Sonic Frontiers. I don't know. Forces had to be canon though. It basically started IDW Comics lore. Yeah. And it kind of sucks that IDW had to explain why Silver was there in the first place. Because if Silver's there, something as bad has happened, and they had to continue that story onward for IDW. But IDW happened right after Forces. You know? So, again, personally, I mean, for me personally, IDW, I like what they did, but at the same time, only with the Metal Virus, I'm not talking about anything else. Only with the Metal Virus, I don't like the new characters that were introduced. I don't care about them. That's just my opinion. I personally don't care about Tangle. I don't care about Whisper. But, you know. So, I think Silver appeared on the pre-Forces comic. Silver has no purpose to exist. Hello, Godzilla. Welcome. He does have a purpose, bro. He gotta keep trying to save the future. Constantly. With Sonic, there's multiple issues that took a while to address. So I don't know if he tried to address too many issues, because I think what's going on here, Sega is finally going up again. It's gonna be a minute before they become great again. They just need to adapt more to newer technology. Yeah, I feel like Sega has been lacking on trying to become AAA. Okay, AAA is a lack of a term, right? We know that a lot of AAA games are bad, but I'm talking about quality, right? And I feel like Sonic has been lacking on that for such a long time. Like, Adventure 2, SA1, all those games back in the day was ahead of its time. Until eventually it started falling over, and now all the games just kind of either look bland and, you know. But yeah. Tangle and Whisper fans flood in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I never really cared about Tangle and Whisper, but you know, hey, if people get mad at that, I'm like, dude, I'm one person with one opinion. What can I say? Everybody got opinions, right? You guys got opinions, right? So it's like, what can I say, bro? Sonic 06 was gonna be the great, but it was too rushed. Yeah, and it really sucks, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. If Silver took a dump in the past, would that alter the future? Apparently not, because everything that happens, like, with him going to the past, for some reason it doesn't hinder anything. And I don't know how. But yeah. It sucks to be Silver. He restored the future, and every time his world starts to change, he had to go back in time to repair the timeline. Yeah, and that's why I feel really bad for the character. I feel very bad for Silver on what he goes through. But if his future is ever back to normal, or if we could ever experience what his future is like, that'd be really cool. Besides 06, because 06 was kind of like, slightly there, but not really, you know? If I started focusing on quality over quantity again, but I'd say give it a few games to see whether or not the franchise will be great. At least it's still iconic. Yeah, I kind of disagree with the fact when people say, like, we gotta wait and see what the next game is gonna be like, if it's gonna be bad or good. If it's gonna be bad, then Sonic is doomed. I gotta disagree with that because, like, I don't know, cause like, it's Sega, bro, and like that right now they're going through some crap. I think didn't they lose like 1.5 million compared to last year, or whatever, or early in the beginning of the year, in terms of sales. I don't know, bro, but they're going through some stuff right now. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong. But again, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? We'd have to wait and see. Silver equals the future Trunks of Sega. Yeah, you guys like to compare Silver to Trunks all the time. Yep. That's why I think Silver is a living paradox, because his future is always changing, similar to Reverse Flash. I think Silver is literally like, there was a very interesting video about Silver. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? If I can find it, that'd be great. Where's the video, bro? Where's the video? Let me see. Okay. Alright, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, so this was... I think this was made by, like, someone in, like, a different language, because it's auto-generated. But I've seen this video. Hold on, let me show y'all. Bam. So this video, it says, the Silver the Hedgehog theory finally solved. Silver the Hedgehog's persistence present in Sonic the Hedgehog universe, despite his original timeline being erased, raises many questions. This analysis investigates why Silver continues to appear in the titles like Sonic Flourishes and Sonic Generations, and crossover comics and stuff like that. The thing is, like, I think... Okay, first and foremost, before we start, this person looks like they don't know anything about the, what was the Sonic Rivals? So, first and foremost, before we start it, just know that he doesn't know anything about Sonic Rivals, because for some reason, he's saying things like, why is Silver still here? Right? Because if you take out Sonic Rivals, it's like, you know, why is he there? I would agree. But Sonic Rivals was a thing, so, you know, I think I've seen it. Yeah, so we're just gonna, you know, just know that before we start it. He's gonna start saying stuff like that. But, yeah, no. Aside from that, there's some very interesting takes that he, mentions with Silver. Hello, Tails Gamer! Welcome, welcome! Alright, here we go.
Hedgehog exists. That shouldn't be possible. His entire reason to exist, his world, his mission, his future, was erased. Sega literally deleted the timeline he came from, wiped it from the canon, closed the book, and then he kept showing up. Generations, forces, crossover events, comic appearances.
Bro, what is
He's
that?
everywhere.
I didn't see
The question
this.
nobody was asking is why? And the answer has 3 layers, each one darker than the last. Here's what everyone knows about Silver. He's from 200 years in the future. His world is burning, ruled by something called Iblis, the Flames of Disaster, an ancient entity sealed inside the...
There's an idea that Silver went back in time because his world was devoured by Time Eater and he went back in time, but every change he does to the past, it will only create an alternate future. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There's gotta be consequences. There's gotta be some kind of consequence,
cycle
bro.
of destruction. Mephiles, Iblis's other half, manipulates Silver into believing Sonic was responsible for triggering the
I love how they use the movie renders.
So Silver travels back to the present to kill the hero. He fails multiple times. He gets stopped, redirected.
You want to know why? Because of plot armor, bro.
And eventually realizes Mephiles played him. Silver pivots, fights alongside Sonic and Shadow, and helps stop Solaris. The cosmic entity Nephilis and Iblis combine into. Princess Elise blows out the Solaris flame as a child. The flame that would eventually become Mephiles and Iblis.
Amy and Shadow saved Sonic from Silver?
It can even exist. The timeline
Yes, you're right,
resets.
Weapon Master,
the
yes.
entire crisis, Mephiles, Iblis.
This is auto-generated from a different language. I don't know what language it is, but it is auto-dubbed. But I forgot what language it is.
The burning future, every event of Sonic 06 never happened. None of it. That's the official ending. Sega closed the book on Silver's story, and by the rules they themselves established, that should be the last time we ever see this character. Silver
Probably
only
Russian?
shows
I
up
don't
when
know.
Reality is breaking. This channel only grows when you press subscribe. Both
This
of those
channel
things
only
are
grows
true,
when you
and
press
one of them
subscribe.
you can fix right now. But here's where it gets worse. Silver shows up in Sonic Generations. He's a rival boss. He knows exactly who Sonic is. He talks to him like an old friend. He fights him with
It's
the
a
comfort of
mouse?
someone who has personal history, not someone meeting a stranger from an alternate timeline. That timeline was erased. Silver's memories of Sonic, every interaction, every team-up, every conversation should be gone. His entire reason to exist
Someone needs to show him the
should be
PSP
gone.
game, yeah.
By the logic of 06's ending, Silver shouldn't even know who Sonic is. Then he shows up in Sonic Forces, joins the Resistance without explanation. No confusion about when he is or what's happening. No disorientation.
You know why? Because Sonic Force's writing was terrible. That's why.
No, wait, I thought my timeline was erased moment. He orients immediately, like someone who's used to existing somewhere he shouldn't be. He shows up again in the IDW comics. Same thing. No explanation for how he's still here. No reckoning with the fact that his entire reality was supposed to be deleted from history. He just keeps appearing whenever the writers need him, with full continuity, full memory, and
The over-exaggeration, I can't, bro. I can't. Just look at this. Hold on. I'm blocking it. But the more I read IDW, I just didn't like to see this. I remember when I first saw the Metal Virus arc, I felt like I could just tell like I wasn't happy about it, but at the same time I was happy to see Silver. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, nah, dude. I don't like it. They over-exaggerate his flaws. Right? They made Silver into a kid? Yeah, it's like, dude, you're literally, like, suffering, bro. You don't even have a home. You know what I mean? You don't even have a home, and you're over here joking around like this, bro? I don't get it. I feel like if you're going through something like this, you wouldn't be joking like this. You know what I mean? I don't know, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure your brain would not be feeling this way. I'm gonna be upfront, Sega's downfall is mostly Yugi Naka's fault. People may disagree, but he was the reason why Sega focused on quantity over quality from the 90s, mid-2000s. Correct me if I'm wrong. But in the 2000s they put a lot of Sonic games, or in the 90s as well. They always put a bunch of Sonic games out, like really quickly. Sonic for a long time has always put a lot of games out, no matter what. But they always seem to nail it every time back then. Maybe he's hiding his pain with jokes, like how Sans does it. That's too much. I feel like this is too much, bro. Like, the reason why is because they're painting him as a joke. They're making him the comedic relief character. They're painting him as a joke. Like, this dude is... Silver is like basic. I've mentioned this before. Silver is literally like the main character, hidden main character in the franchise. That's what I see him as. But and it's cause like, bro, he's literally. If it wasn't for him, they would have been dead a long time ago. So, to be more fair, Future Trunks also joked with the main DBZ cast. The more he settled into the past timeline and traveled into during Android and Cell's sagas. I get it. You can joke around and stuff, but the thing is, IDW, they over-exaggerate his flaws. They make that all about him, you know? And it's like, dude, come on. I don't know. So it was like me for real when I was 5. Bland and boring? Okay. Marvel-esque humor, pretty much, yes. And that's what I'm worried about. I really hope that the movies don't pull this off.
full context. There's never been an in-game explanation, ever, across multiple games, multiple writers, multiple development teams. Nobody has addressed the elephant in the room. A character whose timeline was deleted has no memories, no mission, no existence. So why does he keep showing up? And how does he always know exactly what's happening? Here's what the evidence actually looks like when you line it up. 1. Silver's appearances aren't random. Every significant story appearance Silver has ever made ties to a timeline under threat. Sonic 06,
That's true, yes.
Iblis's future. Generations, the Time Eater erasing history. Forces, Infinite's reality collapse using the Phantom Ruby.
Actually, it wasn't Infinite because Sonic managed to take over. IDW had to explain why Silver was there. So it didn't have anything to do with Infinite, apparently, because, you know, the writing for Forces was pretty bad. And somehow Silver and Shadow weren't involved in this whole thing, except in the beginning of the story, for both of them, and it's just bad. I'm like, okay, so somebody that killed his whole squad, Shadow's not gonna show up again, okay, and then Silver, who's supposed to be there to fix the time and everything, is not gonna do it. But I don't know, the Forces story was pretty dumb. Like I said, IDW had to explain why Silver was there. Silver kept saying, like, well, I don't know why I'm here. There's something must have happened, you know? And so it's like, dude, it sucks that the comics had to do it, but, you know, if Shadow Silver were more involved, your OC wouldn't get his or her moment to shine. Yeah, and I'm glad that would be the case. I would be happy if that was the case, yes. I don't want no Sonic OC creation, being the main character and making fans feel very parasocial to Sonic. No. If I had to choose between an OC or the Sonic, Silver, and Shadow arc again, I'd choose that. Not the OC. The OC was like a copy and paste. Everyone looked weird and the same. I just don't like that. But you mean to tell me they needed a freaking rookie to save the world? Okay, they needed a rookie to save the world, but Knuckles and nobody could do nothing about it. Instead, they needed some random dude that had no experience in whatsoever in survival, and they had like this little wisp thing that everyone else could use. And I just like, oh no. We need the OC. We need the OC for this, bro. You know, it's a really bad story. Force the reason why they defeated Infinite because Silver managed to knock the Phantom Ruby off Infinite, so without him they would have lost. Did that actually happen? I don't even remember that. Shoot, I don't even remember that. If that's the case, then shoot. Then I guess he has. That probably explains why in the IDW Silver was like, I don't know why I'm still here. Okay. He did. Oh, okay. But okay, so that's good then. What was the other thing? Yeah, so that explains why Silver was saying, why am I still here? I thought it was just trying to explain, like, why he was still here because they didn't explain it in the game. That's why Silver should have been the main character in the game. I wouldn't say the main character because, you know, it's a Sonic game. I don't think they're going to make him the main character, but I would love for it to be Shadow coming back and dude, I would love to see an argument between Sonic and Shadow. And Sonic is like, what did you do? You know, what did you do? Or like, it doesn't even have to be Sonic that says that to him. It could be someone else. You know? I want to see stuff like that. Like, there's clearly something going on here. And, you know, I don't know if Frontier's story has something I liked as if the characters kind of acted serious again. Mecha, I like some stuff that they did with Frontiers, but there's a lot of things lacking, in my opinion. That would have been better, yeah. Like, I want to see something natural, like, it's like, what did you do to make this dude so mad? You know? Like, I don't know, like, I'd want to see something like that, but... have you played Sonic Superstars? Yes, I did. There's a few streams where I play Sonic Superstars. I don't know if we have a playlist for that. Well, then again, we do have Sonic streams as a playlist. But the playlists, I haven't been updating them. I only put like I put every stream on Miia streams at this point. I don't put it in any specific playlist because we always play a bunch of random crap. So, you know, I don't have anything specific. To be fair, it's like I had to make more spin-off games. where characters had their own story, struggles, and villains, like Tales Adventure, a silver game would be cool. Yeah, it really would be. I would love to see what it's like where we can understand the character more. I feel like if they actually talked
OCs
about
shouldn't
it...
be the MC, except my OC cause he cool.
okay, Dragonite, thank you for the $2 super chat. Shouldn't be the main character. Cool. Yeah. Dragonite's character will be, that guy in his profile picture. Dragonite, is that Pokemon? Is that what the name is, Dragonite? That's the Pokemon, right? I mean, Frontiers was confusing a little bit, but the gameplay, I felt like it could be something Sega could build off of. I really wanted to go back to the adventure. I'm not talking about layout. I'm not talking about UIs. I'm not talking about even the model. I'm not talking about the model. I'm not talking about the story. I'm talking about the gameplay. If we have adventure style, look, the reason why I say adventure style is because it was in the adventure era, right? It's not because I want it to be exactly like it. I'm just saying that I want it to control naturally. They removed that entirely. They removed it. It's gone. People say that you can like fly off the hills and everything, but it feels unnatural. You know what I mean? It feels so stiff. It feels unnatural. You're stuck. And if you're boosting, you're stuck to the ground. If you're just boosting, your feet stick to the ground. You know? So it just feels really weird. And the fact that he can only climb on certain walls, I'm like, buddy, if you can climb on this wall, you might as well climb on everything else. But I guess that's the point of like trying to make the story along with the world building or whatever. Go along with the world building. I'm 007. Oh, interest in crypto? Okay, great, Sylvie. Great. I have no idea what you're saying. I sleep for a week. 14 hours only for 4 hours of sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, Mecca. Rest well. Be safe. Bro. What the freak is... Have you ever played Freedom Planet? That franchise started as a Sonic fan game. Did it really? Freedom Planet started as a Sonic fan game? I did not know this. Bro, what? What? That's news to me. I didn't know this. What is that? Bro, what are y'all saying? Who? Great Woofer. That's great. I heard that's the case. I told you that? I don't even remember that. How did you not hear of Freedom Planet? What? What's Freedom Planet again? Hold on. Freedom Planet. I think I'm mistaking it. Hold on. Oh! Yes, that one. I thought you were talking about Little Big Planet. Is that what it was called? The other one. Little Big Planet. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Little Big Planet. I was like, what do you mean it was based off a Sonic game? Never mind. Yeah, Freedom Planet. Yeah, I know about Freedom Planet. Yeah, it was obviously. You can tell it was based off of a Sonic franchise and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Little Big Planet, bro. I always get their names mixed up for some reason. I always get their names mixed up. Little Big Planet was a sack boy. Yeah, he was a little sack. I really wanted to play that, man. I really wanted to play it. I remember when I first heard that it shut down. I was so sad about it. I was so sad. Because I never got to play it. That's one of the games that I've always wanted to play. Just never had a chance. This whole time you're confused? No, it's just that it's not that I was confused this whole time. It's just every time it's brought up, I get him confused. Bro just popped in the chat to say the most sus thing and refused to elaborate, then leaves. Did he actually leave? Are you able to see that? I don't know if you can as a mod. But anyways, here we go. Ballsack boy. Okay. Anyways, here we go.
IDW Metal Virus arc, reality itself destabilizing. Sega isn't deploying Silver at
Hello,
random.
Doomguy.
They keep reaching
Welcome.
for him specifically when time or reality itself is breaking. That's not coincidence, that's a pattern. Sega's writers may not be consciously aware of it, but they keep pulling Silver out at the exact moment the rules of the universe start failing, as if some part of them understands that he belongs in those stories, that he fits in broken timelines because he came from one. 2, his powers have no precedent. No other character in the entire Sonic franchise has telekinesis. Not Shadow, not Blaze, not the Ancients, not even Solaris itself, which is a literal time god. Silver moves matter with his mind, and nobody has ever explained why this character from this erased future has abilities that operate completely differently from—
I wouldn't want Sega to explain this. If they explain this, I'm gonna be upset. The reason why I wouldn't want that is because I feel like they would give a stupid excuse. They would give it a lame excuse. Oh, his parents had it. I'm like, okay, then how did his parents get it? Oh no, the grandparents had it. That's why the parents got it.
every other power system in the franchise. Every other power in Sonic comes from a known source. Sonic's speed is natural. Shadow's chaos control is tied to the Chaos Emeralds. Blaze's pyrokinesis—
I like how he uses Sonic saying that his speed is natural. But then, if that's the case, then where do Sonic's powers come from? Again, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. I think I'd rather prefer not to know. To be fair, a lot of people have powers that have not been explained. Why is Sonic able to do wind-based attacks? Speed. Speed. But we don't know how he's fast. Genetics? Could be. Did the movies try to explain it? They never did, no. They never did.
Comes from the Soul Emeralds. The Ancients' technology was powered by chaos energy. There's a logic to how power works in this universe. Silver breaks that logic. He doesn't need an emerald to use his powers. He doesn't channel an external energy source. The telekinesis just works. Anytime, anywhere.
I like how he
no
uses the
fuel
clip of
required.
Shadow
That's
just
not
kicking
a
him in the
normal Sonic
back of the head.
power. That's something else. 3. The Blaze Contradiction. In Sonic 06, Blaze is from Silver's future. She's his closest friend and ally in the burning world. She sacrifices herself at the end of her arc, seals Iblis inside her own body, and disappears into another dimension. That's her ending in 06.
I still want it to be where 06 happened first. Obviously, it didn't happen first, but because of the timeline pushing it all the way to the back, I would say that this happened first and then Sonic Rush. That's how I see it, but for some reason they put... What's the official timeline? Didn't they put 06? Or no, Sonic Rush first and then 06? I don't know. But in terms of release dates, yeah. Telekinesis like Sonic is just part of him, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much, Trickster, yeah. But it's just very interesting how, Rush is first in the timeline, in the official timeline. That's really weird. It doesn't make any sense. Literally, it makes sense when... the way I see it is that Blaze in the original timeline, with Silver and Blaze, I feel like they just lived life that way. They both were in a situation where there was nothing there. And Rush was something entirely different. It's when she went back to her... That's basically when she went to another dimension or whatever, and that's what's going on here. And then that's how, you know, she went to her own, you know, dimension and stuff like that. But that's how I see it. I think Blaze and Silver were always together back then. You know, obviously that was erased entirely. And that's why they connect so well every time they see each other. My theory is that Blaze went back to Sonic's world, but the time on her dimension is different than Sonic, so she ends up in the future. I think Blaze reacted when she heard about... Oh, yeah. When she says, Blue Hedgehog. I like to ignore that. I think it was mainly because of the, of Sonic Rush coming out before 06. So they kind of had to show a way of, like, showing, hey, Rush happened, you know? I don't know. I gotta be right back. Alright, Team Belmont, this timeline is just as bad as the Zelda timeline. They can't make up their minds. It's not that... Max, I think it's mainly the fact they just don't think about it. They don't think about what they're gonna do next. They just do it. They just wing it. They're just like, okay, we're gonna release this game that has nothing to do with this one. And it's just like, okay, you know, it just messes up everything. Blaze should not have been in 06. It depends on how they would have executed. It depends on how they would have executed it. Yeah, they wanted to reboot Blaze. I think that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to change her entirely or something like that. I don't know. But I think that if this was how it would have been, like, I just think that they were born in the same world. That's how I see it. And then eventually, like, her dying or whatever, sacrificing, quote unquote, she went to her own dimension and all that stuff. So that's how I see it. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially with Iblis being stored inside of her, the pyrokinesis and all that stuff. She's always had pyro in her or whatever, fire. You know, she's always had that ever since she was born. But, you know, I just feel like it makes it more interesting that she could be stronger because of Iblis, you know, being stored. Hello, Logan. Welcome. I don't know.
But Blaze also exists in Sonic Rush as the
They wanted to
guardian of the
reboot
soul
Blaze. They ended up
emeralds from
rebooting
soul
the entire
dimension,
game, so
a
nothing
completely
happened.
separate parallel
Yeah.
world that has nothing to do with Silver.
What is this? What is this? Oh, come on. I can't take it seriously. Okay, so they're actually they're Spanish, because I can see this is Spanish.
First timeline, same character, two different origins, two different reasons
I
for
guess this is a
existing.
DeviantArt comic.
Sega has never officially resolved this contradiction. The fan community
never
has
did.
been arguing about it since 2006. Some people say
I can't wait to see what the movies are going to do with this. I wonder if Silver is going to show up with Blaze, or he's going to be by himself. I don't know. Blaze never met Sonic in 06. Yeah, but you gotta remember that Sonic Rush came out before it, so they probably just wanted to reboot it. And that's probably why she remembered it. Or she could have been from Sonic Rush, and then her memory just got wiped. And that's how she's like, but I remember this guy from somewhere, you know? I love how Blaze barely talks in this game. She, like, doesn't even talk that much. Blaze's royalty, she is a princess of an entire kingdom, making it so that she just popped in the soul dimension one day makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. It probably formed a whole... Hadouken, we don't know how it was formed. She could have formed an entire freaking world from that, or something. A reality. It's a fiction. It's fiction. Anything could have happened, you know? So, the Knuckles show's bringing up Iblis. Yeah, and that's really weird. I don't like how they brought up Iblis, especially when they made it a really big joke. It's like, oh... okay, you're just gonna present it that way. I wonder what they would end up doing in the future for that. I wonder if Chaos is gonna be Silver's big threat, or it could be Neo Metal, which doesn't seem likely. I don't know. It's been mentioned that she has a living family. Wasn't Sonic Rush in 06 being developed? You mean at the same time? I don't know. When did Sonic Rush come out again? I know it came out before 06. 06 was probably in development for much longer. I don't know. Who knows? 2005. What about okay, let me see. When did 06 start being developed? When did Sonic 06 start being developed? It don't show it. It don't show the development time. That was at the same time as Shadow the Hedgehog. Dude, they were going crazy with releases back then. I know it's because of localization and different wording issues that they use in dimensions of the term in the media instead of, so people have rarely picked up on the fact that Sonic Rush is in the future. Sonic Rush isn't in the future. If it was in the future, Sonic would have been dead. Because everyone's dead in the future. Because, you know why? Because they age. You know? Probably right after they made Shadow 2005. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they could have been right after it. Who knows?
Say Rush
Anyways.
Blaze and 06 Blaze are different characters. Some say they're the same character
Oops.
with two.
Do you guys think they're different characters or the same one? What do y'all think? I think it's the same character. Because why would Blaze be confused about Sonic? I don't know. Same. I would like to say... to be honest, at the same time, I don't want to say it's the same character because it's like, oh, they're not the same character, then that answers all the questions. But at the same time, that will also leave more questions. But, yeah, no, I don't know.
Two different backstories that Sega just never reconciled. Sega themselves have stayed silent. The contradiction has been allowed to exist for almost 20 years.
If I think
But
my
here's
head
what
will
makes
hurt.
this relevant to
Okay,
Silver.
Sylvie.
If Blaze transported out of Silver's erased future
Let's
and
call it
into
a
the
plot
soul
hole,
dimension
yeah.
when she sacrificed herself, and that's the most coherent reading of the timeline, then the erasure of 06 didn't actually destroy everything inside that timeline. It moved it somewhere, which means Silver's time.
So he's saying that the timeline was moved. It exists, but it's moved somewhere. I don't know how that would work. People think Rivals retcons Rush, but it's the same timeline, but the wording completely is messed up.
Timeline didn't disappear, it got
I think 06 is Blaze is Silver's imaginary friend that happens to look like the actual Blaze. Hadoken. If they ever explain that, that would be pretty peak, bro. If that's actually true, that is messed up, bro. Imagine if Blaze died in this universe. Imagine if Blade died in that timeline or something, and he actually witnessed that, and now that's the only friend he had, and now he has that imaginary friend, but that imaginary friend is something else. It's not just imaginary; it's a living thing, but it's Blaze's thing. Blaze is Silver's Wilson. But how would Blaze see Iblis? Yeah, seal, yeah, exactly. How would she seal him? That'd be a good story to tell. Yeah, but how would she seal him? You know? We don't know how that happened. If that would be the case.
Relocated for the design language itself. Look at Silver's design compared to every other hedgehog in the franchise. Sonic,
He's in the future!
Shadow, Amy, Scourge, Lazar, they all share a baseline visual
Lazar!
language. Spikes
You gotta
that
love
flow
the AI
backwards,
translation.
standard limb proportions, recognizable hedgehog silhouettes. Silver breaks
Yes.
that template. His spikes don't flow. They form distinct leaf-like shapes. His
Weed!
chest has a unique cuff design that no other hedgehog has. His markings are gold, not red or blue. His eyes
From
are
the
a
future,
different
bro.
shape. Naoto Oshima and the original Sonic team established design rules for hedgehog characters in this universe. Silver's design intentionally violates those rules. The developers were communicating something visually that they never communicated in the dialogue. That this character is fundamentally different from the rest of the cast. He's not built from the same template because he's not from the same reality. That's not a small detail. That's deliberate visual design choice telling you the same thing the gameplay patterns are telling you. Silver doesn't fit, and he was never supposed to fit. Now, here's
It's
where
the
I'm
future, bro.
theorizing, and I want to be clear about that. But follow the logic. When Elise blew out the Solaris flame and erased the Solaris timeline, the official story says those events never happened. But Blaze's continued existence in the Soul Dimension suggests at least one thing survived. And if one thing survived, the entire premise of the erasure becomes suspect.
Erasure.
Because erasure should mean erasure. Total deletion.
What the heck is erasure?
Nothing carried over. What if the erasure didn't actually delete the future? What if it quarantined it? A pocket of erased timeline. Technically
That's really weird. That's really weird. My best bet here is Blaze naturally has fire powers since Silver's timeline was consumed by fire. Blaze's powers just popped in his timeline, taking form of the actual Blaze. My headcanon. I love Mephiles. Mephiles is great, man. This is interesting.
Gone from the main canon, functionally still there, sealed off in some kind of temporal containment, separate from the proper timeline, but not actually destroyed, and Silver exists inside it. That's why he can show up after 06. That's why he knows things he shouldn't know. That's why Sega deploys him at every crisis point, because his entire existence is a crisis. He's not from the past or the present. He's from a
The thing is, we know already that Sega just doesn't know what to do with Silver, so they just put him there. You know what I mean? They just put him there. That's it. Bro, we got Silver going to the past because of a racing tournament. Like, come on now. That's not that's not reality being distorted. Actually, they were actually gonna die in Sonic Team Racing. But hey, still, bro, it's a freaking racing game. He's not wrong. Mephiles does still exist with a white space. Technically, the timeline still exists somewhere. That's true. Yes.
A future that was declared impossible, and he keeps bleeding through into the proper timeline whenever reality itself starts to break. His telekinesis, possibly a side effect of existing outside normal time flow. Every character in Sonic who bends physics, Shadow with Chaos Control, the Ancients with the Master Emerald, Blaze with the Soul Emeralds, has a direct relationship with an emerald-based power source. Silver's power source might be the broken timeline itself. The quarantined future, the pocket of reality that shouldn't exist but does. He's drawing power from an impossibility. That would also explain why he never seems disoriented when he arrives in the present. He's not actually time traveling like Shadow does with Chaos Control. He's not crossing dimensions like Blaze does with the Soul Emeralds. He's bleeding through cracks. And when
Silver thought he was traveling back for racism TBF.
Oh my gosh. Dragonite, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Great. Wonderful. Yeah. That's exactly his time traveling. They never explained how he does it. They never explained how he travels through time. Dude, it would be so cool if he does something with like his telekinesis that makes him go back in time. Instead of the whole portal thing that they freaking described. I'm like, really? Because the portal shows up, that's how he goes back in time? Are you serious? Where's the whole telekinesis thing? Like, make a weird hand movement and make like this really weird shape of a thingy and make him go back in time. I think that'd be really cool if they want to explain it. Make it something natural that he can only do. Because if it's a portal, then that means anybody can go in there. Unless he can only see it. But I don't know. But then again, what makes him so special? That's my question. If he can only see that portal, then what makes him so special? You know what I mean? I don't know. Fun fact, Emeralds only amplify Shadow's powers. Even without Chaos Emeralds, he can still teleport. Yeah, the Chaos Snap. But that still doesn't deny the fact that Shadow does Chaos Control, or... Actually, wait, Chaos Control and Chaos Blast don't require Chaos Emeralds, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they do. Silver's timeline is either multiple timelines, aka multiverse theory, or is fixed timeline. Where no matter how much you change, it gets replaced with a different disaster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too, Weapon Master. I just don't know what they're gonna do. If they want to take Silver seriously, I don't know what they're gonna... Huh? Guys! We got Sonic Movie 4 news. Ah! This was 25 minutes ago. No! We got Sonic Movie 4 news, bro! And that's a wrap on Sonic Movie 4. On behalf of this amazing cast and crew, we have filmed the best Sonic movie yet, and can't wait to share. So he's still gonna look like that. Bro! It's finished, yeah, it's finished. The filming. So that means I gotta do the CGI and all that now, right? That means I gotta do the CGI. Will Sonic be non-binary? Nah, I know Paramount is far from all that woke stuff, so... That's a pretty cool looking Metal Sonic prop. It is, dude. I can't wait to see it, dude. I cannot wait to see it. The effects and editing, yeah. Post-production stuff, like editing, and effects, yeah. Metal Sonic looks awesome. He does, bro. They could still do Neo Metal? I really hope so, Electrician. I hope so, bro. I really hope so. Oh, man. Jeff Fowler, I feel like he is having fun doing Sonic movies. Oh, yeah. I hope so. Because if he has fun doing it, then that means they're going to do good quality movies. Great quality movies. I cannot wait. What secrets will they edit out of the trailer this time? Bro, Exceed, I'm hoping they do that too. I am hoping that the next movie they put out, they're going to hide what's going to happen. I really hope that they're going to do that. Fingers crossed, man, because oh my gosh, we need something that hides it. That reveal with Sonic and versus Shadow clip without him being Super Shadow was insane. That was like one of the best fake outs ever. I was like, why does his model look a little weird in that last clip? You know? But I'm glad that they did that, dude. I hope they don't turn Amy into a girl boss. If they do, they do. And I think they will because she's from the future who already had experience. I that's my best bet. I think it's like, oh, she's already had a lot of experience. So, they're gonna make her that way, I guess. I hope to see Supersonic again. There's a point in time where that's the thing with Sonic, like they would use Supersonic too much to where it's the answers to all the problems. Like, it's the solution to everything. And I don't know, we'll see. Who knows? I hope Metal Sonic is voiced by Grok. I don't even, speaking of voice for Metal Sonic, I don't think he'll have one unless he's Neo Metal in the movie. You know? They could do many things with this. They could end the movie in a cliffhanger where it ends at Neo Metal, which honestly it doesn't really seem as fun. Or they could introduce Silver or Blaze. They could do whatever they want. You know, I don't know. Doesn't Shadow have the Chaos Emerald since he was the last one to be super? You're right about that. Yeah, you're right. But then again, when they went through the teleportation thingy, they could have just blasted into space or something. When he went back to normal. Who knows? I don't know. I imagine they're gonna have Metal Sonic stop Sonic from accessing the Chaos Emeralds, at least until towards the end of the movie. Who knows, dude? I hope they make it interesting. I love punchy sound effects in movies. Would generally give anything in the Metal Sonic statue excited for the movie. Dude, the Metal Sonic statue is really good. It's really high quality compared to compared to what they showed previously. It's like literally 1-to-1 from the CGI cutscene. Or like from the game. Not CGI, my bad. The game. I'm hoping for a Super Wade Whipple. Super Wade Whipple, bro. If the rest of the movie looks good like this, it's gonna be one hell of a movie. Yeah, I really hope it's gonna be good, bro. I really do. I hope Metal Sonic will marry a toaster and take a bath with her. Okay, Sylvie. Yeah, he'll marry a toaster and become great friends with the toaster. Yes. Let's see. How bulletproof is a helicopter? Fred, what'd you send over, buddy? How bulletproof is a helicopter? Finally finished filming? Yeah, I can't wait, dude.
I'm gonna blast that windshield.
Oh my goodness!
50 BMG.
Bro!
277 Furious. 4570 Auto. Right there.
You're gonna like it? Kentucky Ballistics.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're
Oh, come on.
Kentucky Ballistics, and the day has finally come. Today, we are going to destroy this helicopter. For the entire month of March, we have been doing pre-sales on my book, Boom Pow, I'm Braver Now, and it will be available this week. They will start shipping out April 9th and available.
Is basically a rite of passage for VTubers to react to this guy. Why is it always gotta be VTubers do a certain thing? You made me click out of it. Nope. 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 Why is it gotta be always the VTubers gotta do this certain thing? No! What do you mean? Do all VTubers react to this, bro? I don't wanna be just another one, dude. I don't know. No? Okay, bro. Okay, sure. Sonic EXE says, when did you watch VTubers? as I sit here and I'm actually a VTuber. It's a fun video. I'm gonna watch it, but you know, I'm just saying.
Purchase April 9th. And if you want to check it out, there's a link in the description down below that will take you to braverNowBook.com. And the first 100 books we sell on April 9th, you will receive a limited edition sticker with the book. But now for the really cool part. A portion of every book sold goes to the Parker Project to help families whose children are fighting cancer. And for the entire month of March, we have had a big goal. We had a family picked out that we were trying to pay their rent for an entire year. And guess what? We did it! Up until this point, I've been kind of vague about who it was we were supporting, but now that we have hit our goal, I want to introduce you to Madeline. Madeline has been battling brain cancer for a little while now, and that I know of, she is still undergoing treatments, and once she's done with her treatments, she's gonna have a long recovery. As you can imagine, this has been an emotional and a financial strain on their family, but you guys are awesome, and we've hit our goal, and now they are gonna have their rent paid for an entire year. I am so excited and pleased that we hit our goal, and a deal is a deal. I said if we hit our goal, we would destroy this helicopter. And by golly, that's what we're going to do today. So let's go get set up and get started. So today I have a wide selection of firearms and weapons to destroy this helicopter.
Oh, great!
But instead of going from small to big or big to small, today we are going to spin the wheel and see what we're going to shoot it with first. So here we go. I probably should have spun that a little slower. We'll be here all day. Oh, what's it gonna be? We're starting out with 10mm. So my goal today is just to punch as many holes through this helicopter as possible and see how bulletproof or not bulletproof a helicopter really is. And here in the front seat, we have a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie torso. And you'll notice that he's already kind of green and busted up, and that's not duct tape around his belly. That's definitely a seatbelt, and that's because he already starred in another video, an upcoming video that you have not seen yet, but he's still alive and well and willing to participate in today's video. And again, we are going to start out with 10mm. This is my Keeling Customs Glock 20 with a 16-inch barrel, and I'm loaded up with 5 rounds of 10mm 180 grain jacketed hollow points.
I don't know what none of that means, but sure.
I'm gonna start from the tail and work my way up. Here we go. Oh, there was. Oh, I thought I put 5 in there. Stand by.
I put 3.
2 more rounds. Here we go. Let's go check it out.
He's just shooting through the glass. Ooh.
Oh, we've got a hit right here, and we've got one here, and we've got one. I'm not really sure if that's a hit or not. That may have been there before. I'm not sure. Not sure if I shot this door. Definitely shot this door. And I believe we nicked Mr. Oh, no, actually, he got hit right in the arm.
Oh, right wow.
There. And the door, it stopped that round just enough to where you can see it did not go very far into him. It's just kind of right there in his arm. So it did make it through the helicopter, but I think you would have been okay. Now let's check out the other side. We definitely made it through this side, and there's a hole here too.
That's crazy that it went the other
and
side.
A hole here, so I think we had like some shrapnel or something. And then, oh yeah, we made it all the way through this side. Hole all the way through this side, and a hole here. So 10mm went all the way through this helicopter all 5 times. What's next?
Bro.
The suspense is killing me. 300 Win Mag. 4-hour 300 Win Mag. We have a
that was cool.
Nightmare 300 Win Mag. This little guy here is a fire-breathing dragon, and we have 3 rounds of 175 grain 300 Win Mag.
I wonder how you got an actual helicopter. I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh no! You just got jammed. I think I hit him. Looks like we had a hit right here. We've got one right here. And we had one right through the glass again. Let's have a look on the inside here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. That is some damage right here on this pillar here. That is wild. Is that from that one shot? It is. So this is crazy. So it's hit the helicopter and
Oh,
then
yeah.
it broke up into a bunch of pieces and just did all
Wow.
kinds of damage. And then we went through the glass on this one. And as you can see, we hit Mr. Zombie, I believe right there. And that is no bueno. I do not believe we made it through the zombie because I don't see any new holes through this door. There are new holes here. This is wild. There's a new hole. There's a new hole. New hole. New hole. New
Turn it
hole.
up.
That's all from that one round hitting and just breaking up. And then we have a big, big hole right here. Let's give this just a little spin. Oh, wild. Well, when we land on wild, that means I get to pick a gun that's not actually on this wheel, so I'm very excited to have landed on that. For this wild selection, I have a 37mm pistol, and this is a 37mm animal control flashbang round. And I'm gonna launch it.
Why is it
right
called
through that
animal
little
control?
hole in the I don't guess I ever cleaned this thing after I shot it last. Anyways, we're gonna get this thing loaded up. We're gonna blast it right through that little hole. All right, here we go. Oh, 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 it is smoky in there. Here we go.
Dang, dude.
Oh! Let's open this up. Shoo! Take a look in there. That is very smoky. I would say that if you were in there and that went off, you'd be pretty disoriented. That's a tight little space for that flashbang to go off. Zombie looks okay though. That was actually pretty intense. The whole helicopter swelled when that went off. Up next is gonna be 50 AE. For our 50 AE, we have a Magnum Research Desert Eagle suppressed, and I'm loaded up with 2 rounds of 440 grain subsonic rounds.
He said Sonic.
I'm gonna go for the windshield first.
I saw. Oh, never mind.
Now I'm gonna go for Mr. Zombie. So it looks like we have a new hit right here in the door, and we have one here on the windshield, and the windshield did not shatter, just kind of went right through it. Looks like we went through the other side, and I believe I missed Mr. Zombie here. Yeah, I think I got.
Yes, you did,
well,
buddy.
Yep. I think I went right behind him. See right there, we went right behind him, hit the helicopter, and I don't think we made it through the other side. We actually have quite a big exit hole right here. Looks like that round probably tumbled or something. Next is going to be 277 Fury. This is the SIG Spear chambered in 277
They use a
Fury.
flamethrower? That'd be cool.
I think about 10 rounds of 113 grain full metal jackets. Let's let it rip. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
I like this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure where I hit. I shot all over the place because I thought it'd be fun. It does not look like I hit the zombie. I hit there and I hit there. Both of those rounds, oh no, wait a second. That one right there, that may have got him actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh no. Yeah, we got a hit right here, and got a little bit of splatter on the door over there. So I'm gonna say that definitely was not good for him. Let's have a look on the other side. Yes, oh yeah, there's all kinds of new holes. There's one there.
Hello, Faithion. Welcome. Good to see you.
There's one there. Whoa, that one kind of tumbled. Check that out. Came out kind of sideways. So I'm gonna say 277 Fury will definitely rip through a helicopter, and also the zombie flying it. Gonna give it just a little one. Oh, wild
Another
again.
wild.
For 10 gauge, I have a single shot H&R 10 gauge shotgun, topped off with the world's only JK Armament 10 gauge suppressor. Let's start out with some bird shot. I'm gonna blast that windshield.
You heard that crack? Bro!
I've been waiting to do that all day. Oh no. Come on, baby. Oh, we are jammed up.
You just got jammed.
Now, how about some 10 gauge buckshot? Let's blast the other window. Ooh, the other window. And, you know, let's do one more. I'm aiming for Mr. Zombie, though. We definitely hit him. Zombie, though.
Ooh, right in the head.
So, obviously,
Dang,
here
bro.
we busted through the windshield, and it looks like it's not very tough. It's actually kind of brittle. And then we made it through the glass here. And, yikes. He got blasted all up in the side of his neck. Know how that feels. And we blasted through this one, and we went through the other side. Let's go have a look. I'm curious about Mr. Zombie here. Oh.
His cheek is gone? Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a few of those made it all the way through. We definitely made it through this side with the buckshot. Next is going to be 50 BMG. Don't mind if I do.
BMG, don't mind if I do.
Barrett 50 BMG, and I'm going to be loaded up with 10 rounds of 50 BMG full metal jackets. Oh boy.
50 BMG.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh.
America. Well, let's have a little look-see, shall we? I'm thinking that it's probably going to be pretty bad in here
Julian.
because
Thank you
I
for
can't see the
coming.
zombie anymore. We have quite a few large holes. Let's open it up. I'm going to let you look first. I haven't even looked. What's that look like? Is it?
Wait, oh my gosh. What's it called? Godfrey, yeah, we just talked about the Sonic movie for wrapping up. Oh, behind the scenes, yeah. We just saw that earlier. It's great. Really happy about it. I timed that redeem perfectly. Bro is gone. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my. Oh no. Look at this. This is so bad. Look at, it's all the way in there. It's everywhere. The whole place is painted heat. I don't think the zombie's he's not with us anymore. I don't think so. Let's go look on the other side, see what kind of holes we put in this thing. Oh, yikes. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at all this damage. That is insane. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. Actually, will this open? Yes, it will open. Oh. Right here we can get a better look at the zombie, and you can see his ribs are sticking out and all kinds of stuff. He definitely got hit. And sorry, I didn't mean to hit your head. I really don't know where we go from here, you know, because that was pretty intense and pretty eventful. But I guess we'll spin the wheel again anyways. See my, oh, his head's falling off. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't go that way. Like that. Yeah. Hold on. I can move your face. Hold on. Let's just get rid of this. It's got a little shrapnel in there. Hold on a second.
Yeah, let's just get rid of part of your skin.
Yeah, you don't need any of that. And
goodness new, yeah.
Set you up like that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You look great. You look just like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You look so cool.
Wow, okay.
I don't want that. No. Hey, you're recording. Hey, I just did it. Total chance. I wasn't trying to get exactly what I wanted or anything. Oh, look at that. Wild again. Up next, we're going to see what would happen if we hit this helicopter with a crossbow.
Lord.
This is a 10-point Viper S400, and I have 100 grain broadheads. Okay. I'm not really sure where to aim, honestly, so let's go about right here. That was pretty cool. Let's go about right here. All right. Looks like we hit right here in the door.
Crossbows are a pain to load.
Looks like we went clean through the door.
Wait.
Went through there.
Is it?
And just missed our handle. and we are sticking out the other.
What is that big circle? Look at that. Look, you see that big circle?
Looks like
that right there. That big old circle. On the left, on the windshield. Where did that come from? Am I tripping? I don't remember seeing that there earlier.
like we hit right here in the door, and yep, looks like we went clean through the door.
It was the animal control weapon? Oh.
Went through there and just missed our handle. And we are sticking out the other side of the helicopter. We did not hit what's left of Mr. Zombie. That almost went all the way through. Oh, boy, it tore it up, didn't it? Look at that. Broke the broadhead. So what I'm learning today is these helicopters aren't made of much, but they do a pretty good job at breaking up bullets and also crossbow bolts. Okay, this is for real. This is for real. 44 mag. I want one more. 45 ACP and 44 mag. So up next we will be shooting 44 Magnum and 45 ACP. For the 44 Magnum, I have a Taurus Raging Hunter, and I'll be loaded up with 6 rounds of Black Talon 44 Magnum. And for the 45 ACP, I have an APF Dueler. It is a double barrel 1911, so I have 12 rounds total of 45 ACP. All right, here we go.
He's doing both?
You just got jammed. Oh no!
Dang it.
You just got jammed. Had a little bit of a malfunction with the Dueler, but that's okay. Let's check it out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure where I hit. I was just letting it rip, you know? So we got new holes here. I don't think I ever hit the zombie torso.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
oh, that ain't even hit him.
Holes. Here's a big new hole, and we got a big new hole there. Got a big new hole there. We're really chewing this thing up. I'm excited for our next spin. Time for a big spin this time. Wild. This wild selection is a Phoenix Weaponry 4570
Does that mean they shoot fire?
This is a semi-automatic 4570 AR platform, and it's an absolute beast. I have not broke this thing out in years, and this is what it fires. The 4570 auto, that's a 250 grain round, screaming at 2,750 feet per second. Oh, here we go. Tell you what, I'm gonna get up real close for this last shot.
That would be cool if it shot fire.
Here we go. Hey, can you bring me another round? Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, shoot.
Let's get about right there. Oh, I think I hit it. Let's get about right there. Alrighty, well, you know, I put several holes back here, and actually, I am curious to see if that went all the way through. That's a thicker part of the helicopter. What I'm most interested in is that last shot. Let's have a look here. I do want to point out real quick. Up here, you kind of have like a little skylight, and it's like plexiglass. That thing exploded with so much force that chunks of the skull blew through the top and went out of the helicopter. Never seen that before. And yeah, let's have a little look in here. That's ooh, yep, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Wait a second, what's this jaw? Let's look on the other side here. Yeah. Whew, this is bad. Now, I hit up here. Yeah, okay. So we did make it through, but if you look inside here, you can see there's a lot more meat inside this section of the helicopter. And we still managed to blow all the way through this thing. This is gonna be good.
What's he doing with that? What? Oh! What's he doing? Overkill? Is he gonna slam it?
Okay, well, for our final test, we're gonna see if this thing can fly. Or,
We just finished filming
at least
Sonic
fall.
4. Yep, we just talked about it earlier. Wow. Wow. Oh wow, they did a reverse? That's cool. That is so cool, dude. Sorry, you can't park there. I'm surprised the camera didn't
what I
break.
just learned was no matter what firearm you have, you're not going to be able to damage a helicopter as much as gravity can. That was really cool. I'll be honest, when it was falling, from my point of view, it looked like it was falling in slow motion. It seemed like it took it forever to hit the ground, and when it did, this thing crumbled. I mean, look at this. What in the world? These wings or propellers, those are wood.
Yeah, they're wood.
What? I got ripped off. Have a look inside here. Look at this. Oh. I guess you come around this side, you can really see the wreckage on this thing. I mean, it just crumbled. This whole helicopter.
Killed by gravity.
That is
How do you even
nuts.
dispose of a helicopter?
This
I don't
the whole
know.
Roof caved in from the sheer weight of this thing falling down. And now I kind of have a little more perspective about helicopter crashes. That is terrifying. This thing can mess up. The doors just like fell off. The front door, it's hanging on by a thread. I gotta admit, this is the most fun I've had shooting anything and the most fun I've had dropping something from the crane. And I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Please give this video a like and make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't ever miss out.
That was crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, Mr. Zombie must be in the back rooms. Bro, he's gone. He's gone. Disappeared. Over. Over. Is steaming? We got another death battle. Galactus versus Unicron. Deadpool versus Deathstroke. I know who Deadpool is. I don't know who Deathstroke is. Who's Deathstroke?
This episode of Death Battle is brought to you by Destiny's Expansion 1, The Dark Below. Available now.
Cool. Deathstroke is a Batman villain? Oh. Oh, this is old, bro. This is old. This is 11 years ago. Yeah, I remember this intro. This is old.
They say imitation is the highest form of flattery, but sometimes it's nothing but a slap in the face. Such is the case when it comes to these two
That's really
masked
old.
mercenaries.
Deadpool, the merc with a mouth.
And
Back in the
Deathstroke,
days.
the Terminator.
He's whizzing on Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would.
Deadpool is a parody of Deathstroke as well. Electrician, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank
Deathstroke is Slade. He's the bad guy in the OG Teen Titans show.
Oh. This was your favorite?
Would win a death battle.
Dude,
You
that's
see
so...
him on t-shirts, internet memes, and everywhere you look at nerd conventions.
But the story behind this popular anti-hero isn't as lighthearted as his joking nature would lead you to believe. Wade Winston Wilson was a globe-trotting mercenary looking for his chance to become the world's next greatest superhero. Then he was diagnosed with cancer, which hit him like a flaming semi-truck falling on his face.
That's oddly specific.
Facing the inevitability of death, Wade gave up. He abandoned his heroic dreams, stopped his chemo treatments, and dumped his girlfriend.
Deadpool is
to free her
funny
from
but
the burden
dangerous.
of a man doomed to die.
He gets annoying.
Doomed until he was offered a cure by Department K, the Special Weapons Development Division of a strange alien world called
This is back when Death Battle thought Sonic and Goku weren't light speed.
And by cure, I mean he actually was handed over to the Weapon X program, the same guys who gave Wolverine's bones the old chrome dip. They injected Wade with Wolvie's healing factor.
Which I don't even know if that's possible. Do they have like a spare jar of essence of Wolverine or something?
With the ability to heal from anything, his body became a surgical playground for Dr. Killbrew and his assistant Ajax. Just like Operation, only constantly hitting the sides. But hey,
Oh
at
gosh,
least he doesn't have
I remember
cancer
that
anymore.
little mini game.
Well, actually, he still does. His cells just regenerate faster than the cancer can kill him. Beneath that red and black spandex, he's basically a giant walking tumor, which can talk.
Wow.
A lot.
Ah! Kill it with fire! Oh, wait. We can't.
Meanwhile, among Killbrew's other prisoners, a gambling ring was formed. Patients would place bets on each other's survival under the knife.
And these bets were placed in what they called the Deadpool. Get it? Because it's kind of like where his name comes from. Oh, you'll see.
Unfortunately for Killbrew, Wade had somehow
Deadpool
gotten
can't
superhuman
die?
strength, speed, and stamina.
No, I think he
'Cause
can.
I guess they had a jar filled of that shit too. He used these skills to kill Ajax and make a dramatic escape. Free at last, his fellow inmates inspired him to take on his now famous namesake.
Deadpool! What the heck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please continue talking about how great I am.
I was afraid of this. See, Deadpool somehow possesses a unique awareness of whatever medium he's in, whether it be comic books, games, TV shows, or an awesome internet show.
What now?
Basically, he's a pro at shattering the fourth wall.
Bingo! Oh, hey, Boomstick, tell your ex-wife I said hello.
You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out of here before I blow your head off.
Unfortunately, all that would do is just piss him off. Bad idea, as Deadpool is a master martial artist, seasoned assassin, and a raging sex machine. What?
Yeah, I noticed you left out a few things in the script, so I made some changes. You know, just the important stuff.
Okay.
Like my penis.
Well, by raging sex machine, he means getting down with a bloated alien, a shape-shifting teenage prostitute, and death herself. He must have some pretty low standards. That's right, this guy literally tried to stick his dick in death. Maybe that's why he likes my ex-wife. But besides his dick, Deadpool has an arsenal of weaponry he can pull out of absolutely nowhere.
This is an animation technique commonly called the magic satchel, though its existence as an actual thing is preposterous.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
I hate you.
Oh, I hate you too.
Me too. Some of Deadpool's favorite toys include
my trusty rusty twin katanas, some grenades, my 2 favorite machine guns, butter and I can't believe it's not butter, a teleportation
There's a
belt,
love triangle
and a
between
pretty
Deadpool,
stone
Death, and
continuity.
Thanos?
Oh, I can't
What?
choose. I love them all.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna kill him.
La 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 la.
Combine Deadpool's weapons and abilities
What was
have helped
that
him accomplish
outfit?
some amazing feats in spite of his illness.
His quick draw is fast enough to beat 7 Hydra agents at once. He can decimate legions of armed warriors solo while talking on the phone. He's the only one to ever outwit Taskmaster, who literally has the power to predict his opponent's moves. And in one instance, he even murdered the entire Marvel Universe, including the supposedly unkillable Wolverine.
He
Is
did
that
this with a sword
canon?
made
That's
of
not
carbon
canon,
nate,
right?
An alloy capable of nullifying healing factors. In other words, he cheated.
He survived skyscrapers collapsing on top of him, having his heart ripped out, his head blown to bits, and even his entire body melted into a puddle.
But his regeneration is also responsible for one of his greatest downfalls. This power has
It's not
trained him to
canon.
think he's invincible, and so he's become quite careless in battle.
And that's just if his extreme ADHD hasn't already put him into a bind.
Yet there are few more deadly than the regenerating degenerate. Really, Deadpool finally accomplished his dream of becoming the next great superhero.
Aw, that's sweet of you guys. Want to see me naked?
Wait, what? No, no, no.
What? Oh gosh!
Can't claw them out fast enough.
And now you're scarred
Bro, so Deadpool looks like this?
for life. Let's see my competition.
There's no way.
In the history of the DC universe, there has never existed a more lethal tactician and soldier than Slade Joseph Wilson. After illegally joining the U.S. military at the age of 16, he
All
fought
of his cells
Korea
are riddled
for
with
years,
cancer.
where his skill
That's
earned the
crazy.
attention of an experimental serum program.
I did not know
and
that.
the lovely Captain Adeline Kane.
This is sounding suspiciously like the origin story of Captain America.
Slade actually gets the girl.
Oh, never mind. But does he steal cars?
Probably. Slade completely mastered every fighting style under Adeline's tutelage in record time. Apparently, this impressed her so much they were married with a kid on the way.
Hey Miia, I have a question. I'm so new to your streams and I want to know your video reaction part works. How long should be the videos? What types of videos interest you the most? I usually don't get asked what kind of videos I like to watch. Honestly, sometimes I get curious on what you guys post, so it could really be anything. Obviously the videos can't be like an hour long or anything like that. Even 40 minutes is like too long. Maybe 30 minutes. But sometimes I like to see what y'all put, so it could be whatever you guys want to put on there, and if I'm curious enough, I'll click on it. So his healing factor is healing him faster than the cancer killing him, leaving him looking like a walking tumor. That's crazy.
Way in mere months.
Now that's my kind of woman. Oh, you're a badass? No roses, no dates. Let's fight.
Hello,
people, get married,
Shawnee,
and
welcome.
plow. Feeling pretty fucking great about life, Slade volunteered for an experiment that would help him resist enemy truth serums. Everything went exactly as planned. You'd think these guys would have learned by now.
Wouldn't you know it, the injection did not have the effects they were looking for. But instead of ruining his life forever, the experiment accidentally transformed Slade into the deadliest assassin in the world. A Terminator, if you will. Which begs the question, what on earth does the US military think is in truth serums?
Slade rose as a new man known to the world as Deathstroke.
Okay.
Really?
Don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Deathstroke is nearly superhuman. He can hit harder, run faster, react quicker, and push himself longer than an Olympic athlete. Plus, he can use 90%
Hello, Shawnee,
of his
welcome.
brain, unlike the average 10%.
Come on, if we really only used 10% of our brains, we'd be about as dumb as sheep.
You're a sheep.
What's important here is Deathstroke's
Deadpool's
mind can
uniform
process
is red so his
information
enemies can't see his blood. One of his enemies was wearing brown because... well, you get the idea.
What? Cause of Dookie? Thank you, Greyhound, for the 5 super chat. That's interesting. Okay.
9 times more efficiently than an ordinary man. He can think quicker, hear better, and see faster. God damn it, that's not a real thing.
Ooh, we should put him and Captain America into a staring contest.
Ugh. He also has a healing factor, which can repair any part of his body, even if his brain is blown to smithereens.
Bringing him back from the dead.
So they can both
Unfortunately,
repair.
life back
Okay.
home was rough for Slade. His abilities were put to the test when his son was kidnapped by a group of rival mercenaries. Despite a
Oh, no.
successful rescue, his son lost his
okay.
ability to speak.
So his
Oh,
ungrateful
dang,
wife
dude.
lashed out in rage, and Slade was never the same.
Literally.
But he's one step closer
What?
to his secret dream of becoming a pirate. Question, Wizard,
What?
if he has a healing factor, how come he's still missing that eye?
Well, no one knows, Boomstick, but perhaps not even a healing factor can repair the deepest of emotional wounds.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Despite his new lack of
shot him
depth
in the eye?
perception, Deathstroke remained as skilled as ever.
Partially thanks to his favorite gear. I'm talking dual machine guns, a sniper rifle, and a super bomb.
Which is actually just a glorified flashbang grenade with trace bits of kryptonite. Guess who that's for?
The guy who fought Goku in one of the most biased fanboy videos ever.
Shut up, Wade.
Okay, man. This is just getting weird. So back to the weapons. Deathstroke prefers his sweet Thundercat-style sword and laser-shooting energy lance. Also, he's got an awesome suit of armor made up of Kevlar and nth metal.
Oh look, yet another fictional alloy stronger and lighter than titanium. Also, he has armor composed of promethium.
Well, my shirt is made up of boomstickium. See, I can make up alloys too, writers.
Actually, Boomstick, promethium is a real thing.
Oh, come on!
Though in real life, it's a chemical used in atomic batteries to power guided missiles and spacecraft. But in comic book land, it's not that at all. It can absorb energy, is incredibly strong, and is self-regenerative.
Wait, so his suit has a healing factor too? So does like his zipper try and close itself when he wants to take a leak? Because that's horrifying. I mean, I remember when I got my junk stuck in the toaster.
With his impressive skills and
Okay,
arsenal, Deathstroke
bro!
has defeated dozens
Okay!
of ninjas at once, survived an exploding nuclear submarine, and took down most of the Justice League by himself.
He's also really good at push-ups.
How many push-ups can he do?
All of them.
Despite
All of
multiple
them.
members of the
Great.
Justice League agreeing he's the best tactician on the planet, Deathstroke is known for violent outbursts of rage when in extreme pain. Depending on who he's fighting, this can make him even more dangerous.
Deathstroke doesn't just solve problems, he terminates them.
I am the thing that keeps you up at night. The evil that haunts every dark corner of your mind. I will never rest. And neither will you.
Dang,
All
bro.
right, the combatants are set. Let's end this debate once and for all.
It's time for a death battle!
The OG Teen Titans, yep. It was a good show, yeah. Wanted dead or alive. Great. Barely a price difference.
Oh, Rick, seriously, what makes this chump worth $10 more than me? Come on, I'm me. What? Am I right? Yeah, I am. I'm pretty sure. Ha!
It's your lucky day. I can show you.
Oh boy, a show? Can I get popcorn first? I hope they have salt and pepper shakers.
Oh, come on.
Bye.
Dang, bro.
Uh-oh.
Guns ain't got power. Use y'all's powers.
Bam!
Ugh.
Oh, you can. Bam! Check this bad air.
Wonderful day in USA, yeah, man.
A Donatello fan, huh? I was always more of a Leonardo guy myself. Although I think most people would pin me more as a Michelangelo. You know, that's them labeling. I will not be labeled. No touchy feely. Bam! Let's do this!
Oh, you can teleport?
Oh, my kidney! Coming at ya!
Deadpool never takes any fight serious, yeah.
I gotta say, it's kind of an honor to get the snot beat out of me by you, of all people. Bruises aside, of course.
Let's see what kind of mark this leaves on you.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy, don't let me slow you down. Where is that son of a gun? I'm gonna show him what for, I swear to God.
Dude, how fast is that car moving? Oh my goodness.
Look at me! Look at
Bro,
me!
you are
Do not slow
speeding!
down.
He is speeding, bro!
I hate your dumb face! Oh, my kid! Oh, is it sword fight time? Good thing I carry spare.
I wish we had this traffic, I know, right?
Guess it's cutting time!
Oh my goodness! The
If you
base!
spent half as much time concentrating as you do talking, perhaps you'd be less predictable.
Oh, you're kidding
That's
me.
true.
I'm predictable?
Oh, come on. Ugh!
I'm just getting warmed up.
What is this? Is this theme song?
Flip, flip, I don't mind it. He's coming for me. Watch the fight.
Oh my gosh! Well, there goes a lot of lives. Bro! Oh my goodness! Dude, they're dead, bro.
It's clean! My leg! Oh, it's cramping! Pop, pop, watching Deathstroke! God damn it! Oh, my third lung is so...
Well, he's dead. Did he die by a bus?
Well, that escalated quickly. You might want to lay low for a couple days, because you are pretty much responsible for a mass murder. It's a Deathstroke kebab! Whoops, hang on, give me a sec. This is gonna hurt. Oh.
Dang, bro.
Whoa, hold on! You heal fast too? I've got something special for that.
Uh-oh.
Carbonadium Sword! Murdering all your pesky Wolverines and Saber Teeth since 2012. Good year for cinema. All the children in the audience, cover your eyes.
Oh my gosh!
And the moral of the story is... Deadpool wins! Yay! This is totally racist. Hey, Jimmy!
What? This is totally racist.
Oh, YouTube comments. Oh, I see you.
What?
Oh, you're hating. Oh, it wounds me so deep, doesn't it all? Explain how I beat this asshole.
Don't tell me how to do my job. And this was a
I knew
surprisingly
it.
even match. Though Deathstroke was the superior fighter of the two and had the better armor,
That was a
Deadpool
really
could take
long
all
fight.
his punishment and give just as much.
Deathstroke's smart, so normally he would have no problem predicting his opponent's moves. But Deadpool is so unpredictable, not even Taskmaster, or sometimes even himself
It's a
for that
Friday
matter,
night,
can keep up with
perfect
whatever
time
he's
for chimichangas.
Greyhound, thank you so much for the super chat.
Unfortunately for Deathstroke, he didn't have the means to put Deadpool down for good. And
Deadpool
while
had
Deathstroke's
better
healing factor was
plot
perfect
armor?
for repairing damage, Deadpool's trumped his by being capable of replacing entire organs at a much faster rate. Sometimes the original isn't always the best.
Deadpool is just a cut above the rest.
The winner is...
Spider-Man! I mean Deadpool, shit!
Spider-Man, let's go! He won! Deadpool has a lot of hacks. Sadly, Deathstroke doesn't have that many ways to kill Deadpool. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT! The GOAT! Deathstroke is lucky he fought Deadpool. If he fought Moon Knight, he would go out much worse. He would go out much worse. So the other dude was the original, and then there was Deadpool? Okay. I didn't know that until they mentioned it. Deadpool is chaos incarnate. Nothing makes sense with him. You should watch The Mask versus Deadpool. That's pretty cool. The Mask? What? Bro. That was crazy, man.
Deadpool's two katanas are named Bee and Arthur, after the Golden Girls actor. He also owns two katanas named Butter, and I can't believe it's not Butter.
Dragonite, thank you for the 5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. I like Deadpool. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Alutron saying that you have a meltdown in the corner? Oh, yeah, I don't know where Alutron came up with that. Deadpool was made as a parody of Deathstroke, and it works well. Oh, okay. I only watched the first movie of The Mask. Yeah, The Mask, the movie Jim Carrey was in. Yeah, I watched that movie like so much back then. I think it was the second one or the first one. I don't remember which one. But I watched it like crazy back then. I remember a lot of the scenes, like the dancing cars and stuff like that. Guys, why is Jeff Keighley talking about this? Why is Jeff Keighley talking about the movie being wrapped? Are we gonna get news on the movie? In Summer Games Fest? Or what? Why are you talking about it? Are we gonna get, bro, what if we get news on the movie on the Summer Games Fest? Deadpool, besides his comedy, he actually has a big heart, but he even admits he is no superhero. Oh yeah. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool, but I think it's too early for that. I could be wrong. Who knows? I think it'll be a while until we see a trailer or something. Yeah, it'll probably be quite a while. We'll most likely get news at the Game Awards. Yes, the Game Awards seems the most likely. I don't think we're gonna get it in the Summer Games Fest. Movies usually get trailers 4 months before. Oh, we're gonna need a while then. Dang it! It's gonna be a while. Unless they want to do a teaser. We kind of got one already with the title. We kind of did already with the title. But who knows? Who knows? We'd have to wait and see. Anyways, guys, it's time for some... I was about to say Death Battle. It's time for Devil May Cry 2. Y'all ready? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Devil May Cry 2, man. Don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not. Blame Max. I don't know if Max is here, but this is all because of him. Originally I wasn't gonna play Devil May Cry, but here we are playing Devil May Cry 2, bro. It's time for a torch sheet. Oh lordy, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Let me make sure. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me see. I like the music. Good luck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. This is honestly an interesting order you decide to play the Devil May Cry games in. Yeah, I was gonna skip DMC2 entirely. Hey guys, look. Oh wait, I can't use it. Dang it, bro. My arms are white. Wait, no, I can. I'm stupid. There we go. Should I do the controller or keyboard? No, I am not using a controller in real life, okay? I'm using a keyboard. Fine, I'm gonna do keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna do keyboard. Keyboard. What's happening, bro? I'm not paying attention. Oh. I heard a lot of people don't like this game. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't paying attention to the intro. Okay. You're getting into cutscened? Into cutscened? Keyboard on this game? Yeah, not the first time. Alright, here we go. New game. Is the game too loud or should I turn it up or what?
In a time long since past.
Game's super low? Okay.
Darkness.
Hold up, let me move the chat over here. Okay.
When the earth was
Is that better?
overrun with demons, and humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparta.
This is
With a spirit
Sparta!
unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparta eradicated.
What is that hairstyle or the color? We got another random lady. Hold on, wait. Okay. I wish it doesn't pause when I time out. Red.
And now, the legend of Sparta has been inherited by his son.
So what makes it bad? The gameplay, the story, or everything? You can play as her? Yeah, I saw that in the character select. Mainly gameplay. Both. Oh.
You called?
Bye.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
Why is it always gonna have one random lady showing up, bro? That's like being consistent through every freaking Devil May Cry thing. They have to have a woman there. Don't quote me on it. It's been years since I played this game. Mission 1. Toward the north, the Hunter of Dark Blood will realize his destiny. Guidepost for the Hunters. Pause, y'all change the category on Twitch. You don't look bad. Alright, thank you. Do you not like women? Bro, it's just weird. I was every time. Death counter? Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Death counter is now up. Okay. Ooh! Dude, I can jump. Bro, I can jump twice as high. If you can do something for me when you meet the first enemies, slowly walk around them. Do I get in the door? Okay. Ooh! What the? Oh my gosh! I can't, bro! This looks even weirder! What the? Oh. It looks so distorted! The stupid orbs in every game, yeah. It always throws me off. Hello, Ron. You said walk around them slowly? Okay, bye. What? Okay, bye. What? They just... What? Can I just run away? I don't think so. Die! Congrats, you won DMC2? No way. The guns are so busted in this game. They're usually weak in every game. Okay. W gameplay, bro. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way. I don't really like how his sword feels. The sword feels like it limits my movements and it's super slow. Oh no! Sonic Elk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. Wait, I can just walk by these guys, right? They dropped the ball in this game? No way. What the freak? Why'd they fumble that hard, bro? Do they even hit me? Oh yeah, they do. It's blocking my way. What the? Oh my gosh. Guys, this game is so hard. Basically, the original team did nothing. The new guy came in. They made this in 5 months. Really? What was that noise? Oh my ears! No! I thought the street glitched out. No! Bro! Bro, that hurt my ears so bad. Everything is so... The statue of a god controlling time, you gain power by red orbs. Cool. Like always. But I don't want to use nothing on that anyways. Guns. Everything's about guns and I'm broke. Right. Give me these. I'm broke. Can't really buy anything at the moment. I thought I could because I was there, but guess not. Oh, hello. What are those? You can't deny that the music's not good. It's really good. I like the music. Die! The sword is lame. The DMC anime from 2007 bridges the gap from DMC to DMC2. Do they respawn every time? combo, you have to press a direction after 2 swings. Oh man, that's so lame. It's so stiff. He feels so stiff. I can barely move. What the heck is that rank? Don't worry. What? That's what she said. Okay, Captain. Die! Die! I like how they got blue blood. Well, I didn't see what just happened. Ah, freak. I love the walking sound effects. It sounds like he has heels. Well, he does. Sorta, I guess. But no, he doesn't really. Can I go through the gate? Yeah, I've used the key. Okay, there we go. It's basically the X7 of DMC series. Pretty sure you have double trigger already. I don't even see any bar or anything on my screen. Ooh! Bro, I like how he shoots. There's a yellow bar? Oh, I didn't see that. Max, did your uncle play it at all? He did? How far did he get into the game? Double trigger makes your gun super OP. Does it really? How do you use the double trigger? I forgot. Oh, hello. He's back! I need to grab some water after this cutscene. I'm thirsty. You beat this game twice? What the? Okay. What if you to assume anyone can tell you you're on a keyboard and any of the controls? True, that's true. Save data. Okay. Next mission. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
She's French? Is she French?
Grief. They really made a
Does she
big
ever
mess,
come back
didn't
to...
they? It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived,
Spanish?
Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan.
The Guardians Unions of Nations.
Sparta.
UN.
Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please, deal with Arius and his master for us.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Does he flip a coin all the time or no?
I'm very pleased.
Cause that reminds me of Noragami. How he's a god and he flips coins.
I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
No, so Noragami got inspired by Devil May Cry then, if that's the case. Cause I watched Noragami. Noragami was peak, yes. He does it in this? Oh, in this game. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water. I'm back. Can I click on the game, please? Thank you. They wanted Donda to be like Two-Face with the coin for some reason. Your wish is I command. Today is your lucky day. Power up. Guns. items. Can I buy anything? Yes. Dante in his Hot Topic phase for this game, he is a sad boy. He played 1 and 3, so you should know why. Yeah. He's sad because his brother died. Died it. Can I not break that? Can I break this? Oh, I can! Holy crap! The camera zoom-ins are hilarious. Big brain. Yes. You just smash everything you see. Bro, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hello, bye. What the? You really tried to get me, huh? Bye. Oh, apparently Lady and Dante are dating in the Netflix series. I don't know if you guys know about that. People are very mad about it. What the? Yeah, heard of it. I'm not watching the show to confirm it though. Yeah. Okay, what do I do here? What? I'm confused. I don't get this room. If it's true, it's a dumb decision because Lady betrayed Dante in the ending of the first season. That's crazy. A magic door opens. The anime's been already been greenlit for a 3rd season. Do people actually watch it that much? Do they actually enjoy the anime? Or do they just hate watch it? Because if you hate watch it, you're giving it more watch time, bro. What are they doing? What up? If you hate watch it, it's both? There's no way, bro. There's no way. I saw some clips of it, like literally yesterday or the day before, and bro, the clips that they show on there is like, it's like they make it like a anime, like your generic anime. They're fake fans and hate watchers are dumb. Same with Castlevania. Castlevania is just bad as DMC. I don't watch that garbage. It still gets watched, so still money is to be made. That's true. The DMC reboot devs told people straight to their face that they're changing crap, and the people wouldn't probably like it. The Netflix anime sells itself on being accurate, and it's not. Really, bro? I got me some chili Doritos. The purple Doritos. I saw some videos about it. I remember that they forced the romance between Dante and Lady. I saw that on Twitter. Imagine if they start putting that in the games. Spicy sweet chili Doritos are the best kind of Dorito. Yeah, they are. Yes. Yes, they are my favorite. Wait, I'm back here again. Okay, no, I need to leave this room. I don't know what to do in this room. Just dip. If I'm forced to watch the DMC Netflix anime, I hope whoever's pointing the gun at my head at least has it pirated. What? In the games, it would be as bad because Lady is not an unlikable B in the games. How is she in the anime or whatever? Ooh. What? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Judy. Okay, that don't work. Okay. That was very different. Oh, hi. I guess I gotta kill y'all. I don't think people would have minded if Dante and Lady became a couple if it was written properly because it's a popular ship in the games. Even Dante x Lady shippers don't like how they became a couple in the Netflix show. How are they written on there? What do I do in this room? Can't go through here. I don't understand. Can I go through here? No. Who in here has played? Who in here actually played DMC2? Anybody in here actually played it? I know one of y'all said you played it twice. Cheeseburger, who's that guy in your profile picture on Twitch? You have Electrician? You haven't played 2 yet, Garrett? Oh, okay. Dang, Cheeseburger, you played it on 7 years ago? Do y'all know what to do in this room? Do I just ignore this room or what? I forgot. There's nothing in here that I can interact with. Over. I guess I go back. You have to make the tiles match. Don't turn me into a spear. How do you make it match? I don't remember anything about the game though. I just know I hated it. Okay, that's fair. Don't turn me into a spear. How do you make them match? Because you can't even activate them. It's really hard and not worth it. Me no understand. Is this optional? Where's the cross-eyed redeem? Did I turn it off? I might have turned it off by accident. Or forgot to turn it back on. Let me turn it back on. If I remember right, the room is optional. Let me turn it on really quick. Try Turbo for 1 month. Crunchyroll. Why am I getting sponsored? No, wait, I'm not getting sponsored. Get rewards by trying Turbo free for 7 days. Crunchyroll. I heard a lot of bad things about Crunchyroll. I'm good. Some of y'all on Twitch might have that. It's like on the top of the chat. Okay, rewards. Okay. Okay. You should be able to use it now, Max. Or whoever used it. My bad. I forgot to turn it back on. Alright. Sorry, hold up. Silence one is gone too? Oh, really? Oh, freak. Let me fix that. Viewer rewards. Bam. Okay. It's up now. You better not freaking use it right now, alright? Bro, Max, what's your problem, bro? I still got the tape on my mouth. Take that off! Why do I still have tape in my mouth? Take that off. Why do I got tape in my mouth, bro? Take that off. Take it off. Take it off. Oh, it's gone. Why did it take so long to come off? What the heck? You said you said it before you enabled it? I mean, hey, that made it funny. How does tape taste? It tastes kind of salty. And sticky. What? I don't see any enemies. Welcome back, Subway! Good to see you. Welcome back. I may or may not be back for the rest of the stream. No problem, you're good. I don't know what the freak I'm doing here, and I'm starting to freaking lose my mind. I'm starting to lose it. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna leave. Can I leave? You can imagine them watching an abridged anime, then annoyed because Crunchy ad. What? I'm currently on my way to visit a friend. Oh, okay, so boy, I hope you have a good time. Okay, don't go that way. I think you need to go back to that room with the tiles. I don't know what the freak I'm supposed to do. Interact with the door? I can't do nothing. Why are you playing DMC2? Because I can. What do I do, bro? Help! I like how his gun makes him fly. It's not letting me through. I'm so confused. I like how the ammo falls to the ground. Press the button so you can... So you use the dodge roll at the door? What the frick? What? Why? Why? Why do I need to roll at the door? What the freak? What in the... Oh, it's aware you're there? Oh. It's so funny how you have to roll at a door. Notice me, door. Can I just shoot it? No! You're not rolling on it? I pressed the same button though! Do I have to be fast? I think I have to be fast. Ah! Come on, dude. Bro, how do I do this? What? Okay. packs on Sea of Thieves? Oh. The camera angle is throwing me off. Wait, what? What is that? I see you. Very funny, Exceed. Very funny. Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm dumb. They said it was 5 months, not 6 months. I mean, I don't know. At this point, how would you rank the game? I don't like how the sword feels. It's way too slow. Compared to the other ones. Use DT to heal? I know how to do that. Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! Dude, it looks so different in this game. I like it. What is that? There's a better DT. You have to activate it at really low health. If anybody's new here, I did play Devil May Cry 3. I played 4. Are we done with 4 yet? No, we're not. No, we're not. How far are we on with 4? Are we like halfway? Halfway. Okay. Where do I go, bro? Nine or 10? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, the first Dante mission, yeah. Bro! Oh my goodness! What the? Oh my! Oh, nah, that's pretty fun. What is that noise? I don't know. Where's the boss? I can't see it. I'm shooting at it. I can see the health bar going down. He's dead. I couldn't even see him. I was just standing there. What? I couldn't even see him, bro. Magic Snow with the heart of flying demon bird. Am I supposed to go up there? This is how you play DMC2. What? 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 I can fly! No! That is so cool! You don't tell you can fly, that's cool. Yeah, I played DMC1 sudden. I did. You know, that would have been a spoiler if I didn't play it. Please don't spoil DMC 4 and 5. I haven't played those yet. Well, I'm not done with 4 yet. What is this fire? Please stop! What am I supposed to do? Oh! I wish I could charge it faster. Die! gosh! That is crazy! Hello, TD, welcome! Yep, DMC2, man. Oops. Can I not go in? Bro, I'm pressing every button imaginable. Can I not go in the door? Guys, help. What's the roll button again? What the? You know what? I don't even know what I pressed. This gate is controlled somewhere from the station. Okay. Hi. Bro! Is Max? No, Max! Can my GT gauge fill up? Oh no. Bro, this is so satisfying. You can't see because I can basically fly. Oh, he's stuck. Are you stuck? Until he jumps, yep. Oh, lordy. Bro, that is so broken! My finger hurts! Oh, shoot. Help! Can you aim at the boss? Get him! We got him. I don't think he has a tab to shoot. Oh wait, really? Oh yeah. Oh wow, okay. Bam! We got a key. I kind of like the boss. He looked kind of cool. I'm assuming I leave. Yeah, my finger was killing me. Save. Okay, go back. I think the game is interesting so far. I love the game atmosphere unmatched throughout the series. I think the only DMC that sucks was a DMC reboot. Where do I go? Oh. Bye! This is great. Reboot was good, especially gameplay wise. Stories and characters did suck though. I'm just standing here. Look at the way Dante's moving. Look at how he's moving, bro. I'm just standing here eating my chips. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's the game doing that. My cat just stuck his claws in my neck. That hurt. This is great. Oh my gosh! That is genuinely insane. Why are you gonna hit me like that? That wig joke is in the reboot? Yeah, I remember that. We reacted to that. Can I go through now? What is this? Oh. Can I go in here? Nope. That's where I came from, right here. Oh. Okay. Okay, cheeseburger, that's crazy, man. For me, I'm not here to judge other people's culture because we don't know any better, right? It may look unappealing for you, but you don't live there, bro. Hello, Mackenzie. Welcome, welcome. What the? What is this? Hi! Oh wait, I have to kill him. Dang it. Oh wow, you can shoot with 2 guns? Dude, I love that armor, bro. Or whatever. Yes, I know about that, Ivan, yeah. I know about that. What the? Bro, what is it with this game? I know about that, yeah. The call looks so, creepy. I don't know what's going on with the audio in the game. Oops. No. No, get me out. I keep getting lost because of the camera angle, man. I just scraped my tongue with my Dorito chip. That hurt. Oh, it's another one of these. A magic stone with the heart of a running demon beast. How do I fly again? How do I fly? No! What the freak? Oh, you don't? You run fast now? That will trigger abilities or items? Are you serious? It's an item you have to re-equip. How do I... There we go. Who cares about speed when you can fly? Oh, I can't go any higher? Oh wait, there's a ladder? I didn't even see that. Is that a ladder? Oh, it is. But I can't go there. Okay. You need speed 1 to do the mission? How's DMC2? Interesting, Prince. It's interesting. It's not... The atmosphere sucks. The camera angles still get on my nerves. But I will say this. The DT double trigger looks really cool. It looks pretty cool. I don't know what's going on in the story right now. How do I... What? I didn't know I could just wait for them to respawn. The sword sucks. Never knew that? Well, now you know. Welcome back, Akuma. Dude, Akuma, we killed a boss off screen. I couldn't see it, but we killed it off screen. I think Dante's design is cool in this one. I agree, yeah, I like it. How do I, Christ. No! Okay, so I have to use the red one then. Turn off the exit. A lot of people believe that this is the coolest Dante design. I'm assuming I just leave. Oh, what? Nope. The best Dante I like his double trigger in 5 more. I've never seen, I don't want to know yet. What's y'all's favorite Devil May Cry game? Out of all 5. DMC3? 5? 1? Dang. A lot of y'all like 5. Three? So between 3 or 5. Three and 5 were the peak of the series. I know one of my mods, Shiro, he hates DMC5. Max? Max, don't tell Shiro I said anything. I won't. How do I get through here? One day we'll get DMC6, hopefully. Shiro has poor taste in DMC. It'd be like that sometimes. That's crazy. Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't think Shiro's here. Where do I go? There's a whole section of the fan base that thinks 5 sucks. I am not one of them. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Sans. That we're getting a remake of DMC1, yeah. I heard about it. What do I do? I do not associate with DMC5 haters. What the heck? I need help! DMC5 is okay. Hit the circle thingy? This? Oh my, am I really that freaking stupid, bro? Prince, you're not the only— wait, I have to run? Oh no! Prince, you're not the only one that said that DMC DMC Rubu had good gameplay. You and Hadoken. Run! Sonic speed! You're actually kidding me. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, now I ran out of freaking stupid dang DT. I hated the reboot, but then I saw the Netflix show. Now I gotta kill these enemies. And my DT doesn't charge up if I just shoot them, right? charges? It don't look like it. It's not doing anything with the guns. What? Oh, it does. Where are the enemies at? Bruh. Shankar threatened to go after MGs and Pragmata? What? Why? Why? Why is he even doing that? It's like he knows they're bad. Just likes to ruin the franchises. He's most likely rage baiting? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, here we go! Run, 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 run! That freaking... Oh my gosh! That stupid little gap! We actually did it. Second try. Oh, hello. What? What am I doing? If you guys haven't done so, be sure to like the stream. Oh, Lord. Also, feel free to check out my drone website. Oh no, I hate him. Bro. Oh, come on. I'm about to die. Wow, this is a great boss fight, guys. He's throwing them back. What do I do? Oh, I hit him up there. Oh my. I'm about to die. Did y'all just see that? What was that? Oh, that was a special one from before. Oh, okay. That scared the crap out of me. Electrician,
That's
thank you for
made
the 100
in
bits.
Devil Trigger. It activates when you used Devil Trigger at low HP.
Holy. Oh, lordy. Come on, charge it up. I'm done. Dang it, bro. What the? What? 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 He just gets back up? What? What? Okay. Yeah, but it's so funny how that he just gets back up like that. Hello, Black Wolf. Good to see you. What's perfect chaos doing here? I know, right? Are you freaking kidding me? Bro! Come on, buddy! Come on, buddy, die! Hello, Agent. Welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Please don't die. Oh. Get him! That is so OP! Oh my goodness! Dude, I wish they kept that in the other games, bro. That is so cool. I died. Up. Where am I? Dude, they was almost dead. Remove a death? I can't do that. It's fine. The yellow one, the yellow does count as a death. Yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. I kind of just want to go on low HP. What do you mean not really? I died. That's like losing a life on Sonic. What do you mean? Are you trying to use Magin? Yes. Why'd they get rid of that, man? Oh, I'm still, when can I use it, bro? Get him! Bro! We can't say it without spoiling? Oh. Oh lordy. You guys said that she can win this with the gun? Alutron, you said it too! Don't even blame it on just them. You said it too, bro. It's actually better if I do this. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. What the heck? I do a lot more damage. I do a lot more damage, bro. What the? Die! Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, so good. Oh, come on. Bro! Ah! Die! There we go. That's crazy, bro. That form is so cool. Oh, what? I'm gonna ride a bike? Dude, that looks so cool. Can I get... a shotgun? You stole Shadow's bike. Yes. Here we go. Mission 5. I don't know. I'm just gonna save it. I don't know what to use it on right now. Here we go. What? I'm in the streets. Oh, great. So can Dante only see these dudes or what? Like since they're devils? Or can anybody see it? I don't want to kill them, bro. Anyone sees it? Oh, okay. Bro! My goodness! Dude, this is so wrong! Man, look at that! Man, I feel so wrong doing that, bro. Man. The whole plot of the anime is him helping people with devils and demons. He's like a super violent ghostbuster. He gets paid for it, right? That's literally Noragami, bro. I cannot believe it, bro. I didn't even realize it until Devil May Cry 2. That is exactly like that bro. It's exactly like it. They just copied Devil May Cry. Bro. Noragami the anime? Yeah. I watched it when I was like 13. Noragami is based off Japanese superstition and religion, so kind of close, but still different. Yato is dope as an F, by the way. I like Yato, yeah. Wait, no, not that way. Where do I go? Do you like tanks? Let me guess, do I ride one? Why do you have to spoil it? I think I watched Noragami in 2013, so long ago, yeah. Oh my! Bro. Bro, are you kidding me? Do you think Dante's gonna ride a tank? That'd be crazy. Can he die, please? That'd be great. I really like the music. Never fails. read the manga. Oh, so we gotta fight one? Okay. Yeah, what? Bro, what are you gonna spoil the game, bro? We haven't even gotten there, Gustavo. The demon tank. Die! Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I've watched the anime. What is that noise? That's a lot of damage. I love how shooting a tank does damage. I mean, then again, but it's metal though. You know? Wait, is there another one? Where? Me no see it. Can I move any faster, please? That'd be great. No! Hello. I want to say you're the funniest streamer I've ever watched. Thank you for making me laugh. Oh, Alpines, thank you for that. I appreciate. Ah! Oh shoot! I got shockwave. Get him. Easy. Let's go. Such a cool form. Can I roll? There we go, this is faster. I appreciate, I don't know how to take compliments, bro. I just say thank you. But I don't think thank you is the right response for it. I got a blue fragment! Oh shoot, I thought I was gonna burn alive. This hallway setting's pretty cool, yeah. We're always in a freaking castle, and I'm glad we're not this time. I'm so much faster when I do this. What? Wait, this in here? What do I do in here? Nothing. You responded correctly? Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Oh. Rolling's always the answer, yeah. What is this one? A magic stone with the heart of various battle god. Do I deal more damage? What do I do now? More damage? Oh, okay. I wonder where I need to go, though. Roll! I'm like a vehicle. I'm like a wheel. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around if they keep moving on. This world lies ahead, only one way to find them. It's just rolling backwards. so silly. It works. I'm like super fast. What the freak? Where do I go? Do I break this wall? Cheeseburger, what do I do? Do I break the wall? Nope. Oh, you're right. I can use it to fly. Did you hear that Sonic 4 just finished filming? Yep, and I'm very happy about it. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see what we got, man. They're gonna start adding the effects, and it better be freaking good. It better be good, bro. Something big is coming with Sonic 4, I can feel it. They said it's the best movie yet, but I'm pretty sure it's only to hype people up. I don't think so. And like, genuinely speaking, I do not think so. Because we got freaking Metal Sonic. But Paul, they over here using Shadow the Hedgehog in the movie before. Shadow's like a lot more interesting than freaking Metal Sonic and Amy. That's just my opinion. How do I, where's my inventory? Okay, there it is. Equip. Fly. Okay. Fly! That didn't help. I literally have no idea what to do. Is Shadow the one voiced by Keanu Reeves? Yep. Why you gotta do metal like that? Bro, I'm comparing them to Shadow the Hedgehog, bro. Come on. Come on now. A dude that was just basically another Sonic, but a robot. Like, come on now. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't need to replace anything. What the heck do I do? If you can interact with a giant door, what giant door? I don't see no giant door. The Metal Sonic slander, I can't. I don't see no giant. The giant door, you got the power up? This thing? I forgot where I got the power up. I'm gonna be real. Interacted with the giant wall. I didn't do nothing. Fall forward? Okay. I can't believe this actually works. He looks like a rag doll. The more he does it, it just looks so rag doll-y. What the freak? I don't get it. I fall? Can you fly over the gap? No, there's an invisible wall. An invisible wall there. It's apparently really easy. What is it? Just run straight down the road? This way? Oh my gosh! Okay. Bro! We're doing the helicopter shooting? Let's go! Can you hit me? That'd be great. Oh, I died. Oh, not that much. I died instantaneously. I don't remember this truck. What? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I was going the wrong way, right? No, it's this way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Oh, give me that! This place looks really cool. The music is kind of creepy though. I like the sound it makes when you roll. It sounds like something's hitting a dumpster. It does. Oh, I didn't notice the truck. Is this a different cutscene? Oh, I gotta do the tanks again. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Yay! Come on, buddy. Oh my. I don't want to waste my DT on these guys. Yeah, I want to use it on the helicopter, not these dudes. Hi! It's so weird how it's pulsating. It's really weird. This is peak gameplay. Peak. Oh my gosh. Bro. There we go. Hi, Weapon Master. Wait, your job fired you? Even though it was your final day? Is it because they didn't want to take responsibility of something, or because of legal reasons? Is that why they fired you? They're just like, we're gonna fire you even though it's your last day. Who knows? Oh my god. I got a... Bro, it said perform an S-rank combo, and I got a achievement for that. I'm just pressing the same button. Perform an S-rank combo. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, this way. Oh, you did a double trigger shot a couple of times? Oh, okay. That's why I got it. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm bored. Hello, Buzz, welcome! It's fine. I'm just gonna stand here and let y'all do y'all's thing, folks. Are you dead? Where'd he go? What? Bro, the fire is all in my face. I can't take it. Where'd he go? Oh, this is a very... I have to chase it? I'm in a building, bro. I can't go anywhere else. Ooh, y'all see them skills? Let's go. I got them skills. Huh? What? There's a helicopter in the freaking building? What? Are you serious? Oh no. I died instantaneously. Oh, I'm not dead. Dude, are these things alive by himself? Oh, give me that! I still have a healing item. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro. You can't even shoot me from here. Item. Go up. Help! Where do I go up? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. How did a helicopter get in this building, bro? Hi. Magic? It's not even getting hit by any of the, stuff. I'm dealing damage to it. I guess I'm supposed to go all the way to the top. Ooh! Ba-da-da-da. Oh no! You die. Did I get him? I think I got him. Am I just going in circles? Oh, okay, we're good. What the freak? Oh, come on. Well, back to shooting this helicopter. Come on, buddy. Oh, lordy. So how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Yeah, I can see why people don't like this game. This is ridiculous. That's good, that's good. Bro. Am I doing damage? It just gets worse. This is like, bro. Oh my gosh. What? Are we still fighting? What is this? I'm not playing this no more. Oh my gosh. This is actually ridiculous. I'm literally bored. Like, I'm just sitting here. It's like watching a loading screen. It's literally like watching a loading screen. That's what it feels like. Am I even shooting it? You're not entertained? Oh, cutscene. What? Do I shoot that? Can you die, please? Where'd he go? No. Well, what do I do with this thing? Wait, there's more I gotta shoot? Oh, I didn't see the bird. Hey guys! Look, he can't even move! Are they dead? I gotta climb the building. Come on, guys. Oh, come on. No! Would y'all believe me if I told y'all that I'm literally like falling asleep playing this? How do I progress through here? I might just have low energy today. This one must be extremely hot. Oh yeah. Woo! No! Parkour, yeah. That's pretty cool though. So I gotta file. Do I gotta follow the trail down here? Well, oh, hello. No, move this way. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Dude, he can jump so high, my good. Oh, will you look at that? There's no way this is real, dude. Oh my. This is real. Are you actually kidding me? Oh my goodness, get me out. This is what happens when you have to stitch together a AAA game together in under a year back in 2003. Yeah. This is the most tanking chopper ever. Freaking tanky, bro. What's up, Alpines? What is it that you want to show me? Bro. What a well-designed boss fight? Yeah, like, this is ridiculous. I have never seen this bad of a boss fight. There's no challenge or anything. The heck is it even shooting at? I don't know. I generally wonder if this is how the devs intended players to fight the boss, or if there's something we all missed. Bro. Thankfully, this is the worst part of the whole thing, besides the moth boss. Yeah, they probably didn't have time to flush it out. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. And it finally exploded. What the actual heck? Wow, that was 10 out of 10. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here for today. I appreciate y'all being here. I may come back to the game. I don't know. I didn't need it to be that. It didn't need to be that long. Yeah, I did not. It was freaking ridiculously long. Save it. Okay. We'll be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. EDT. What are we playing tomorrow? I forgot. Uh-oh. You would receive a medal for fighting this boss. How long did it take? I did die like 3 times. Yeah, something like that. I forgot what we're doing tomorrow, but yeah. DMC2 is an endurance test. But he's gonna be dreaming about shooting things up. Bro, honestly, probably so. Probably so. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Oh, right! Tomorrow we're gonna have a just chatting stream pretty much. You guys get to ask me questions and all that good stuff. We're gonna have a Q&A. A Q&A tomorrow. Oh yeah, raid the kitty cat. Yes! I forgot to do that yesterday. Hold on. If you're on Twitch, don't leave, bro. Hold up. Okay. Flash raid. Okay. Alright. Ah, freaking freak. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Be safe. Be sure to check out my socials, all that good stuff. Yeah, feel free to check out my Throne website as well. I added a new GPU on there. Hopefully we can reach the goal for it, because I gotta replace my graphics card. It's pretty bad. Alright guys, be safe. Love you all so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Thank you. Bro, I can't wait for this movie. Cannot wait for this movie. Alright, bye-bye, guys.